stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow.
Welcome back. I'm just gonna click that export button. So I just highlighted stuff here. You have to do that sometime too. Or don't have to, but I at least wanna send it over to YouTube so I have a backup. Or rather, when they disappear, they don't disappear forever. So let's actually get the phone started. It's rather started already, but not the app. There, Lodeck. So we'll see if it works. No, it wanted its 5-second ad first. So I'm thinking, I haven't touched. We were just gluing, right? We were just going to glue yesterday, and I had to stop streaming because that was Gore's event. And I really want to do more boxes after that too. I'm really feeling like doing more boxes. It was a fun one. So, let's see now. All the phones doing what they're supposed to. So let's see if we can help to this. Yeah, that looks like a mess. That's because it's on the side of the table. So let's actually go through this first when we have it up. So my water can stay. Here's where I start the microscope now. I'll just do that instead of having it underneath the desk. That's much nicer. So what is this? Let's see. Yeah, I kind of thought so. It was just when we're charging a million things. We have this too. So we don't need to charge a million things now. So just a little extension cord. There. So just 2 of these left there. I'll have to get more. And then we have these. We used them last time. And then we had these we can put in the cupboard. Over here. There. That's Mike. It's one of the things I want to test, really. So let's keep it there. Then there were some pile of hard IDE cables, right? So I'm thinking these will I ever need them? We'll see. I don't think we need the microscope, right? So this mouse we use probably for the Raspberry Pis. So I don't think it fits in a Raspberry Pi drawer though. Let's see. So I'm thinking I do have IDE hard drives that I need to check if there's anything on them. So maybe I should go through all the IDE hard drives. It's like a pile of them. I don't know how big. And oh my itch. Just make sure I don't have anything on them that we want to have. Oh, this is from the thing I moved out of here yesterday. Or rather, it's just over there. So, battery. So I bought a new one. We'll see if we'll keep these. And this was like a hairband thing. Yeah, we'll reshake the other stuff here. And then we have the thing we were actually checking now. So this is another tiny charger cord. So I have to put those over in the ice cream box is where I have USB charging cables. So let's see, this isn't straight and it's not, well, it's all the way out now. I think there's the end of the desk. So here's what we were doing. So we were going to glue this and we had just cleaned it. So let's do the gluing. So I'm assuming that I'll have to remove bits of this, but I want to have it to hold first. Hi VR, how are you today? Hope everything's good. Or great, rather, right? So we have glue. And we got this yesterday to have underneath when we glue, right? So let's do that. So it's just a cutting board, I guess. So maybe I should have it the other way around. I like the blue thingy more. This is not straight. And apparently it's a bit static because hairs get stuck. Can I? Whatever. I think it's flatter. There. So, these are the rest of the parts, right? This is what we're going to glue. So let's just make sure it's still clean. And this is the direction we want it. So we'll probably use a microscope too, right? So let's pull it over here. Yeah, and maybe like a bit of an angle. And go full screen for a bit. Or maybe I should just pop it up on my other screen so I can see what I'm doing. So we have this area here where that used to be plastic here stopping a metal pin from falling out. And instead of just trying to glue this on with super glue, which would fall off again, we're just putting this here instead. We just cut it from some scrap plastic yesterday. So we'll glue it here, and then we'll put this on top, and it will hold this down. Let's see, so I put it in a good direction. So maybe it's, yeah, I kind of felt like that. So the power cable for the motor was twisted a bit too much there. Let's glue first, and then we can solder while the glue is drying, right? Though I wanna kind of know that it fits. So let's test the fit first. We can even replace the cable if we want to. But if we glue this in place, this, what's stuck on this? So, like this. And then we'll get rid of some of that black plastic after we've held it in place with it. This. Yeah. I think we already tried this, but I want to make sure that this actually fits and is in its place where it's supposed to be. Now, we didn't check it because it's too high, right?
My endoscope landed you an airport country destination.
Oh, cool. So you see it's a bit high. We need to remove more of the black plastic just at this spot here. So, just there. So where did you order from? Was it from China or was AliExpress? For the roof, right? So you could check for your 3D, or I guess VR, but 3D coolie things. So, let's see, will it work now? So, the tighter but still fitting is the better. So, so I don't think it's all the way down still. But let's remove it. Yeah, it doesn't go further down anyway. So I probably didn't have to remove that. So let's just look at this side. It's all flat. There's like no groove for the other sides. Big round bit. So if we just put this in here, it's not supposed to go any further down than this. Yeah, maybe just pushing it. So I'm kind of assuming, yeah, this is supposed to be very tight here. So and this cable needs to go over
Yes,
here.
AliExpress. I need checking selling an old building story.
Yeah. Okay. So that's where you build things. So let's pull this up. Let's turn it over so it's shorter. And so if I were to push harder, I would bend the plastic. So it wasn't the thing. Oh, there. It went a bit further down from rotating back and forth.
I talked to the doctor about my invention plus 7 to 10 years guarantee, and he was very, very impressive. He said it may works.
Okay. Cool. It's always nice to have people who like your invention, right? Cool. So I'm thinking soldering this back will be hard because it's not that long and we don't have a lot of space to do it, right? So the question is, how weak is the other point? Will it fall off too? So let's just remove some of the shielding.
Yes, plus 10 years guarantee or return money XDDD.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, cool. I get it. So, you're like allowed to say that. Yeah, this won't work. It's not far enough. I'm thinking it's probably too thin too. Maybe it will work. Yeah, so I'm seriously thinking of replacing the wires. Just because this is a mess, right? And I don't want it falling apart again. Only it was a bit tricky to pull this up. So let's just get it up again. Come on. After we put the glue there, it will be much trickier. Come on, thing. I want there. So replacing these cables. Let's just do it, right? And let's start with this one and let's keep that one in place. Though I imagine it doesn't matter which side is which. It might, you never know. So.
Make extension cable.
No, I'm going to remove this cable and just put a new one. So, not really extension, but replacement. Which ones should we use though? So we have cables. So I got these from something else. They're almost a thing. Yeah, these are from a USB cable. Free energy for YouTube. So how usable are these? Because they're my other ones, and these are much thicker and would take too much. So let's just get rid of some of this. So at the tip, we'll see what it looks like inside, and also if this breaks it too much. So I think these are several, yeah. And I think it managed this without breaking. Let's just cut a bit more off. This is also a good test to see. So in the extra part of plastic that fell off, there were no half bits of this in there. So let's just make the cables a little bit longer. Doesn't have to be very long, just a little bit longer. And I'm almost taking the scissors for these things. There. And then I have 4 colors since it's a USB cable, so that reminds me, I threw a USB cable away a bit ago. I should have instead saved the middle because this is useful now, right? So let's do a bit here too, enough that we can solder on it. It looks kind of bigger in the microscope, right? But you can see how many millimeters it is there. Something like that. So then we just solder a bit on there, and this will let go, and we place the other one there instead. So this is still not very tight. Let's make another one. So I'm thinking, since I don't know which is which, I'm using different colors just to keep track of stuff, but I don't want to have any special symbols. Like the other 2 are red and black. Those are more than the white and green, meaning special polarity, right? So it doesn't have to be exact same length. Also, one should really be longer, right? Let's make this one a bit longer. There. So let's something like that, maybe. And other. So I usually twist cables when I do this after, you know. But these are so tiny, so I don't think I even can with my fingers. So if I were to try, I will probably just make them go all over the place. Well, let's just take a little bit more there. So this one is much better than others I've had. That just a lot of them have broken. Just randomly. That's very annoying. So there. So let's replace the one that, well, both broke now, right? And it rolled away. But I remember it being this direction. Let's see if it looks the same this way. No. So this one is like red. It might be paint on there. So let's test it before we do it, just to make sure, right? So let's see, what do I need? Power. This is USB, you know, so we can just get a USB cable. So we had a USB yesterday that was actually this way. This is power though not from the USB. This is power out. So I'll just see if it works. We might just break something. This is just for fun anyway. So I thought so. It must be this way. Yeah. The USB classic. So this is kind of tiny. So this is short for charging my phone. I'm actually putting this to the battery here now. So it's getting even tinier amount of power. But it works. The LED is lit, meaning it's like working, though it's not coming from that side. There's no battery in here. It's just for charging with the thing here. So now we can measure them. Or rather, we might be able to just push them against there if we remove some of the plastic of these. So, yeah, so it didn't want to play anymore. Yeah, so it didn't detect anything. I clicked the battery and it lit up again. So the battery kind of closes down the charging if there's not like any response. Apparently. So we can do this calmly. And I can't see anything. I guess I should use the microscope, right? Instead of these. So, this is what I didn't want to do. So, now we can just put these to the motor and see that it moves. How much power did how much did I push it for it not to? This is supposed to go the other direction. Yeah, this might not work at all. I haven't looked at what the electronics are on the board, but it's not easy to see either. There's like probably diodes there, right? Very cute. Very cute board. Yeah, so let's just assume that I remembered right, or we could look at the video. Let's actually. I'm opening up Twitch. So I'm kind of sure that channel mute, and let's just click. Right, they moved stuff. So videos, and then we'll have the. Seriously, 28 minutes. I haven't done anything yet. So here it's disconnected, right? So there it's disconnected. So this is before I even decided. So right. There's text on one side too. Yeah, that's supposed to go to the furthest from it. Okay. Once more. Oh, if I look at the desk instead. There it was. Yeah, I was right. Good. So let's just pause in a good place, right? So there we can clearly see it's that side. And we know that the label was up. So this is the one that was connected to the detached side. So how will I make this not roll away again? Let's put this there. So we could actually put it like that. Then it will be hard for it to roll away anyway, right? So let's just give it something. We could measure it too, right? Let's actually do that. So let's get rid of the big ones. So there. I want to keep that one clean. That's the only thing, really.
Bangizmo says, "Are you going to make the motor go whiz? Smile, smile."
The motor is actually, I guess, a generator. There's this thing you're supposed to twist to charge your phone. That's the purpose of this thing. So if you're like, oh my god, my phone's dying, I don't have any batteries, oh my, then this is like supposed to be the mega, if nothing else fails, right? So
oh, it's one of the USB wind-up generators.
Yeah. Though when I got it, it wasn't working. So there. Now I even unplugged the battery. So we can't measure anything this way. It doesn't work that direction. So, which is good, I guess. Right? So. So it's a lightweight. Let's unplug the cable so it doesn't keep falling on the floor or something here. There. So when the cable weighs more per this much than the tiny card. So we're going to remove this and solder these on. And I know the direction. That was just fun to know, you know. Let's turn on the soldering station. So this is the next project maybe to fix. See if we can fix it. It might be complex though, I don't know. I think there's broken plastic in it to start with. So we can just see if it like helps it to just give it power actually. Right? Maybe the glosses are nice for keeping the hair away when you do stuff like this too. I don't know. Nah, let's use them for eyes. So we'll need some tin possibly. These screws are for this, so that's why I put them where I wouldn't lose them. On the just slightly wet. Let's put some water on that. So it's not really warm yet. It's just 280 degrees. Yeah, so at work today I was soldering a bit. And this is not what a tip's supposed to look like. So this one, the new one I got, was not good really. So maybe I'll even try. Yeah, so I did order from AliExpress this thing you're supposed to fix them with. So I'm thinking it's oxidized from being like 20 years old, even though it's new. So you're supposed to be Nice to the tips. So maybe all new tips you get, you should put solder on just to protect them. Though, maybe I should buy a new one of these. It was like $16. And I'm kind of thinking, when we try to put this back on, it's warm, by the way. It's 350. So actually, let's go back to my normal 385. It's not quiet. There. Now 363 for we kind of like compensating for this bad tip. So
Yes, you can put them in the silver anti-oxidized metal tin things. Sometimes it's good to just apply a lot of solder then remove it. Do that a lot of times and it can resolder the tip.
yeah, the thing is that you can't really apply solder. But I'm hoping that it will help. So here's one of the old cables. Actually, let's point the microscope over at, or rather we could move it over to where we were there, right? So let's put the new one there. Maybe we don't even need new solder for this. So, also this is not the shape I would prefer. So, let's see.
Just try solder on the tip again and again is what I do and it sometimes works.
Yeah. So I've never before had the new tip that's actually 20 years old. So it melted. Let's see if I can not remove it. Wow. Ah, that's good enough. It will be kind of steady. So let's do the other side. A lot of solder on this side. And there's this SMD. We don't want to remove that one. There. So I'm just throwing these away.
I'm very happy. I got a new soldering iron just today.
Oh, very cool. Yeah, so my hubby's been saying you should get the one that I have. You should get the one that I have, you know. So this doesn't do anything on this tip actually. It's just kind of like gray, but it gets more black sometimes. So it's always gray. I guess this is like making stuff messier. Let's put it on the floor. So I should actually really turn this instead. Now when we have a working knob. There. There's one piece of copper just going. I want to go this way. Well, so this means we will mount this like with the text down because I put the longer one on the right in the direction from there. So let's see here.
LOL. There is always one bit of copper trying to escape.
Yeah. So do you think we'll do this without putting more solder? I think I will have to do this again. Letting go on that cable when it's so tiny, it's like kind of hard to. So let's see, is it good enough? If I can lift it and shake it, it will probably stay. It's not like this, the insides of this is not going to move. So if I put more solder, it will probably just go move, right? And there's other components there. So I'm thinking, yeah, it says there D1. So it's a diode that's what's making it not being able to spin the motor from the power. It can only go one way. That also makes us sure which direction it's going. You can see the line on the dial there, right? So if I had seen that before, I could have had like red and black instead. It doesn't matter. No one will ever see this again, right? Because it will work forever from this moment on. So as we know that the red dot and the sign, this is where the white one.
The wrong way round in the one that you received.
No, it was a pin that had fallen out of the wheels, so that's what happened with it. So it wasn't it was a mechanical failure. The plastic broke.
Ah, okay.
So let's see here. You see this one has a stop there for the pin, and this one doesn't. So there's supposed to be a blue plastic going up on the side of the hook there. And we're going to put something else there. So actually, this might be the perfect moment to do that. So I did put the cleaning stuff downstairs, but I think it's still clean. So this side is very gooey, you see? So there was some goo here too, but I think it's good enough. So I'm kind of thinking we'll just put some super glue here now and see what we can do. No, because I'm not thinking straight. I have to put this there first. But now we have long enough cables. And we know that the white one is the one that I replaced, like the first one that was broken. So it's going through here. So let's put it like to the side, both of them. Imagining we... So, I mean, if they break, this is when they should do it, right? Maybe I should put that one so the plastic actually protects it when I'm bending it, like that one does. This one is very flexible. Yeah, so that's an easy fix, right? I didn't turn off the soldering iron or anything. So, and I'm also going to put a tiny bit more solder here. So, put the ice on so I see better. Come on. Melting out a little bit. Yeah. It's worse than ever. So as soon as we get the tiniest bit of black, which we get as soon as I use...
I have one of these USB wind-up chargers at home, but I have never opened it up and had a look. This is interesting.
So, do you see what I did? I think I put it on the side of the diode. Let's go full screen microscope. Nah, it's not all the way. Good. Because it's on the side of the diode. If it would reach the other side, it will be... The motor would run if someone plugged it in, and that's the protection there. So now we have the plastic's protection from bending here, like we do a bit here. So...
Don't want to bypass the diode, smile.
No, it's not that it would matter a lot, but I guess this would try turning the arm. It would try turning then, like crazy. I don't know why someone would plug this into a USB, but people, you know. And also maybe something you plug into charge might feed back. Yeah, it would be. So let's put this one in first now. And how low it's going, that's a good question. But we want the USB to be good and tight here, right? And we'll also want to put, let's actually put the greasy parts like it in their own place. Gooey. So the lid is as greasy as this part on that side, and then on this side, yeah, I guess it's not totally clean, but this is much more greasy. So, and there's like a inside groove here, and this is where the LED and the USB goes. So if you just try putting it where it's supposed to be. Let's just bend these. Oh no, we don't want them fat. So
I suppose
on
the
this
grease is
side.
mainly for the gears, to keep them from wearing out too much.
Yeah, not that I think it will work for a mega long time, but so we can close it, but there's actually something stopping it a bit from closing. Let's see. Maybe it just was like this. But can you see it's not really closing all the way? Oh, look, maybe this is actually supposed to be inside there, not on top. Yeah, probably. So if we push it this. No. So this was good. If I hadn't tested this, we might have like glued it too low. This was so hard to get up last time, right? So thinking now that this is actually supposed to be inside there, right? And then this needs to be still. So, well, I do have to start with this. There's no other option. I have to start with that one. But I could bend that metal. So maybe it's just going even further down. So, how much air is it in there? So, here, there's like a tiny edge, and then there's a bigger hole. So that's quite far in there. By the way, is this goo or hair? Hope it's not goo. So, yeah, it'll never go all the way in. My finger's stuck, but we couldn't close it all the way. So if I lift that as much as it can and still be on the stake. No, so if we put it over. Knock on the door, just a sec. Yes, me.
Can you place the USB metal behind the plastic dot and try to get the hole over the pin after?
Zoo. Yeah, that's what I tried, but let's do it again, right? So I think the only problem with that was, so if we put this one further in, let's just feel for the right position first. So let's imagine we have it like, there's also this thing, right? So it must be in the slot, not behind here, but in the slot here. And the other side is more loose, but it's just behind this first one. Let's see if we can make it go to the hole. So something is making it go sideways here. I'm trying to force it. Power. It worked. Yeah. So it worked for 2 seconds. Yeah, so now we have it slightly lower and in a more steady position. So, but it falls off. So it doesn't feel like it's correct really. See, I have to like push it to the side and then it pops off again. So, So I don't think it was like this, really. Let's see if we can close it. I guess I won't be able to because it will pop off, right? We'll try anyway. Just to test this. If I don't touch it at all, I think it might work. So, is it tight now? Yeah. So this is what it's supposed to be like. Now it looks much more right. So, perfect. So if we're careful, let's see. It did actually pop off. So to screw the other bit on, let's see. Yeah, there's no screws or anything. So this will probably possibly move. But we're going to glue stuff on here anyway, right? So it doesn't matter really. So let's see, this one is in the right spot. And let's get these out. We now know that it is possible to close it. So then we have the bit. I'm holding this down constantly, which feels odd, but let's go for it. And then this is supposed to be glued. I'm gonna just change the zoom here. There. So we can see I scratched it a bit for the glue to make it possible. Let's see if we can do. So this was a bit looks scratchy. Closer to here because it's not a lot. This is not very wide. So it's going like this. And the purpose is to block this from falling out, okay? So the other side is blocked by the outside. There. So we can still get stuff in there. So we're just going to put some glue like up to the thinnest bit there somewhere. On that. And then we just put it in here. So I'll hold it so it doesn't pop up again. So let's see. Put some glue on here. So now there's quite a lot. We definitely don't need on the other side too. That will take forever to dry, I think.
You might need 3 or 4 hands. Ha ha.
Yeah, probably. Especially since I'm pushing this kind of hard, so I'll have training tomorrow. So. There. Now let's get this bit. And let's see that we have focus. And this glue is, it says it's quick, but it's not, right? It's the normal kinda, not that quick that as you want glue. So if it would have been done now, that would have been nice. I might want something pushing this for me.
I have found that the glue sets very quickly when it is on my fingers, but slowly on everything else.
Yeah, you're right. So if I were to put my finger there instead, yeah, so let's see if I can just relieve my fingers. Maybe it'll stay if I push this a bit here. So let's just see if I get something round, so I don't angle it. Yeah, it feels like it's still where I put it, but it's not like solid or anything. So let's put a bit of glue here too, just to train my finger more. So I'll have to order a new one if it breaks again, because... And now it's on my finger, by the way. So, what do you think? Let's... Yeah, so I'm gonna be stuck there. Yeah. This finger shouldn't touch anything right now. So actually, what was it that I glued that I had to like stay in the same place for a bit? I was fixing something with this glue and my thumb got stuck. Yeah, it was this light. I fixed this light up there, the ring light that I don't even have on. That light. So.
Smile, you are not part of this product, smile.
Yeah, it's already dry though, so there's no space now between my nail and my finger. They're stuck together. So let's see here. Here's how the glue went. So you can see where my finger was there. So if I release this now, we have two bits that actually kind of trying to hold it in place. So let's make sure that it's actually in the right place. So it's behind the edge, so you can't see the full metal edge there. So next part is possibly to wait a bit, right? Yeah, it's kind of funny not having any space here. So while we wait for this, what we're gonna do? Because I wanted to set the slightest before we start soldering, maybe. What do you think? Should we just solder this? Will probably go okay. So, if I put it here again, now I know this is the white side, right? And this is the green side. So, let's... Yeah, you won't be able to see that. But I could turn it. So the white one goes there, and there'll be a bit of old. Oh, this is very odd feeling. So this is kind of hot now. Hell. So so I have the old image still up there.
The feeling of glue on fingers is very strange, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's that the nail is glued to the finger. That's the funny feeling. Just glue, I'm kind of used to. So first, let's actually see if we can get rid of the old stuff, because in this there's a bit of copper, right? So I don't know if I did anything. Anyway, we could melt it. It's hot enough. But it's not like anything sticks to this. Oh, look, we got a tiny dot there. Anyway, we might not need more solder, but just put a bit more, because why not, right? Yeah, glosses. They help. So... Come on. So I need 3 hands. So let's see if we can do this. So it's just rolling around. Maybe like that. I think it's kind of stable actually. I don't think it can open wide enough for this, can it? Maybe. There. It spins, but it's We'll see what happens when I try to solder on that. We don't need this full zoom. More distance means bigger picture. Can you see how black the tip is? It's all black. Yeah. I don't know what's... It looked good before I touched it with anything the first time, with solder really. Come on. So the tiniest bit of black on there. As soon as I've soldered with it. So the red dot here helps me see that the side with the red dot, that's where the white wire goes. So these are going all over the place now. So let's like put them towards the middle. Should have made them the same length and both this long. But let's think instead. First think. So this will be placed in this direction. This will go to the furthest one, and this will go to the one that's closer. That's the plan. That's why that is shorter. So I could put solder on these too. They're so tiny though. So there and there. And then we have a lot of extra space. So usually I hold cables when I do this. So let's do that. These are not even, they haven't even got shrink tube on them yet. Maybe we should do that. Let's fix that too when we fix this. Right? So there and down into that solder. So when I melt it, it will kind of go. And it spins. So now I can hold this too. Come on. Melt it. So, and you can't see, of course. There. So that's why we want shrink tube on there. Okay. Oh. Oh. Right. That's why we have this, really. I just realized my new ones are worse. This one, I use this knob here to turn this the way I want it. This one doesn't have one. That's not good. You want this. So I have several of these, because these come with two. So we can replace these with, or just rebuild this to be one of these instead. This one has this design. I bought this from AliExpress. These are like old, lots of years old. So the goal now is to get this hand to be angled in a direction that it actually, that I can't angle this. I feel like I'm breaking it there. So let's go this direction. So if I twist it this way, I'm like breaking it. So this one is easy to rotate, but I want this fastened from this direction. So let's put it like this. And onto the blob of solder there. And that's too tough on it, but I can hold both things. So now I can like, if I stop helping it up, it will go down a bit. So let's see if I can not move and do this. Come on. Melt, melt. Oh, so it's actually stayed fluid for quite some time there. So there. So this one seemed quite stable. And also the solder has went into the things that are, it's even into the cable. And this one, it hasn't done that.
Great job.
But I think it's probably good enough. So let's see if we can. So if we don't mess around too much, this, now I touch the gooey stuff too. So it's supposed to go like this. There. I'm thinking we have lots of space on top here. So I don't want to touch stuff with the goo. Meaning this one is also gooey now. So this one, I think it's actually quite in its position. Not meaning that we're done with it though. So it's kind of said click now. And I think it's not going all the way. And let's just move this without getting. So it's not too tight. We can move this easily. And it won't go further down. It's like stuck. Then we're going to just put the cables in a neater way here. So there. And then I was thinking of using this glue, but maybe we should just melt glue this. That's really quick dry. This is slow. So let's get the low temp glue gun we used last time. Shrink tube. I put it back in the other room, right? I think so. Well, I'm just trying to check. Yeah, so probably should have it in here. So the question is if we'll get a lot of heat though. No, it's in here. There it is. So while this is getting warm, I'm gonna go and warm up some pancakes for my kid. So there. So let's put it somewhere so it doesn't fall off the table. It's so tiny. Right, maybe I shouldn't put this with all the glue on the soldering station. Maybe the heat will just make it a puddle. So we'll see. It'll just take like 3 minutes. So, I'm back. So, what do you think? If we glue here and it doesn't work, then we kind of screwed, right? So maybe we should test the direction first. That's probably smart, right? So this is heating up still. Let's put the actual cogwheels on this side. So it's probably warm now though. So where is it here? So here we have the cogwheel side. And we have the side with, well, the thingy. You turn on this side, there, and this one kept in place before too. So there. So there, it's like in its place, I think. And then the other one. I was just looking for, I know there's like a place to put the handle. It's over there. So this is the one that just fell out, so nothing worked. So it's just all loose. So we can see here, we just turn it over. I guess these are identical. Two identical wheels. It's just one is more greasy. So I'm just gonna use that to push it back on. Right, that was the right side. So let's just pop it in the middle. So what we want to see is that when we move this now, if this is positioned correctly and everything else, I think we'll probably have to pop that on. Greasy. To have it in like a slightly good enough position. But these were just folded all over the place. So, and the stick was underneath here. So it just fell over. Now we have this. Let's see if we actually can close it with this on, right? Could we? Maybe we could. So, I don't know yet. I don't think so. I didn't think so. Now we will know. Yeah, so we need to get rid of some of the plastic before we can close it. I assume that, you know, but sometimes you're lucky. Maybe I should use pliers instead. So that's just using unnecessary bad tools, right? That was easier. Let's just get it there. So now it's more smooth, round shape there to the wheel. So this goes in between there. So hopefully this glue is actually a bit toughened. And the gooey side to the gooey side. No cable sticking out. There. And it's turning at least. It's kind of stuck though. Oh, so I think I saw. Yeah, there's light. There's light. So, and when we want to close this, I think we're supposed to do it. So that's probably just me not holding it together enough. There. So let's glue now. Now we know this is the right direction. Everything is like good enough, right? So this glue will stabilize this black thing and like protect the cables a bit and keep them in place, and like this won't fall out more. Mostly just for the black bit. So I'm just gonna see if I can bend these a bit more. Actually, we can do this. There. So we don't need it very much, just a little bit. Keep stuff more together and be where they want to be. Where they don't want to be. Keep them where they don't want to be. So I'm thinking, come on. I'm mostly doing tiny bits here now because I don't want it to get too high. So there's like a bit of glue behind that black. I don't want it to make it be too hard though, so a little more. So I know that if I put this in and leave it for a bit, then we'll still be kinda soft for quite long, right? So we have some time to put together and put the screws in, because that's what will make it better. Yeah, so I put my finger actually on that glue, so I got some glue on my... Here. There. So let's make sure they're still in a good position. Good enough, right? Good enough position. Because they will be like put in place by the lid.
Oh no, smile, smile.
Yeah, I guess it's technically fingers there too, right? So there. And a tiny bit of glue. Let's see if it's tight. It's not really tight. Oh, do you see it there? That's actually a crack. So more stuff had happened to this thing. But I don't feel... Yeah, do you see that? It's actually up. So the lid needs to be in front of that too. Come on, lid. So tight over there, but yeah, maybe nah. It's open here. So it is. This is the top. So it's the top. That one. And that one. It's like it fits perfectly, you know? It's not like we can move it a lot. The tools my kids always use, the teeth. Yeah, I don't think I can do much about that. Maybe it's just like this. So it definitely opens a bit there. I think that if it's open, it won't be very tight.
My solution for this would be apply massive pressure. Ha ha.
Yeah, yeah. So there's another place we could apply the pressure. On this down. But I think we kind of pushed it as far as it goes. The glue is already kind of cool. So that's what it ended up like. So some support for this black plastic mostly. And also this pin can't fall in there now. Which it did. Yes, I could just like be mean to this edge. We could do that. Let's just see if I can get this to move this way so it's not so... There. these tiny things disappear, right? So let's just first, there's so many moving parts now. See if I just push a little on it. I don't think anything will happen, right? Such a
shopping. Thank you for the stream.
yeah, thank you very much for being here.
Best of luck to you. Bye.
You too. Have a great shopping. Have a great shopping. So I'm sure this will work, however. As bad as it is, you know, it's not a good thing. But this would possibly help it to get on the right side. So this crack we have, there's none of this side. So we're going to put some glue on this crack here too. Maybe I should do it just now. So I'm not getting any cleaning stuff or anything. That'll just have to do, and glue. Without gluing my fingers, right? So this might be a reason it like popped out from the start, this crack here. So if this can move, so I don't care if it looks ugly on the outside for this. So we're just putting some, and then we're going to try and move it back and forth. There. So wiggle it a bit. That's quite a big crack, you know, so there. So it shouldn't have been like goo in there at least. So I really feel like, where is it? Yeah, there. It's just not zoomed on the right place. So there. So there, quite a big drop of glue there that isn't right. So we're gonna just wipe that a bit. It'll be a bit ugly. I don't care. This is just like backpack thingy or something, though I don't think so. Camping. I think you need one of metal to go camping with it. I do have a charger that's sunlight, you know. So pushing it together a few more seconds. Let's wipe the inside too. So this tiny amount of glue should be like 10 seconds, like it is on the fingers, right? So while we hold it together, we can take the opportunity to scrape the white stuff off, right? Why not? I'm still waiting. So not that it matters. So at least it's not white, it's just, well, let's do that. It's not as visible here as if it was white. So let's say that's enough. That's good enough. So I think we're like at the maximum time this device deserves. But let's actually see if I can see anything more about this. So the inside here, full again. So the inside of the hole where the USB is, right? It goes up there. There's actually a hole even. There's an exact hole where it's supposed to go. And if it doesn't go exactly in this spot, this actually makes me think I can... So I rounded this slightly this edge. So let's round the inside edge here, making it fall into it easier. So I guess this is not a microscope thing, right? I don't even have my glasses. So
Panda Tongue says,
Attention. Nerd alert. Attention. Nerd alert. Attention.
welcome
Nerd
in,
alert.
Panda. Welcome in. You're allowed to come here. You don't have to warn about it.
Hello, smile, smile.
Hello. Let's see. This is just for fun, you know. This is like, I'm not gonna buy a new one when they send me a bad one. So let's just fix it instead. So there was actually a tiny bit of electronics with this one too. Let's see here. So if we look at this now in the microscope, this should be more of a triangular shape than just a thin crack where it's supposed to go. So it should hopefully fall into that more easily. It's still kind of thing. It's kind of hard plastic. I don't want to break it. So let's see if it works. So this is the edge. That is the finicky bit. So a bit of back and forth and back and forth, and a bit of trying. Maybe we should get a hammer and boink it a bit. That will not help with the plastic. Yes, it really needs to be in the exact right space, and it's not still. So let's push with something heavier, like a screwdriver, or like a flat screwdriver. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah. So we did it. It's in its spot where it's supposed to be. So maybe we should glue it together too. But first, before we even try turning it again, so let's put the screws in. So, as I said, maybe camping. I don't know another use. So, what are you doing, Panda? Is it like... What time is it? I don't know. I don't know what time I have. Because I have like some kind of box up there. Oh, it's 18. So, we have one screw there and one there. Focusing on this part, which is the cog wheels. right? And I think I'm going to put glue all around it. So if it breaks again, there's just the choice of throwing it out, right? So we could put glue in all the cracks here if we want to. But yeah. So there's supposed to be resistance here. And I think actually, let's see. Yeah, it's not good. It's very bad. So I think that's the wrong way. So we need to go the other way, which is there. Yeah. So this is how you're supposed to charge your phone. Well, that's that project, you know. So I'm like careful. I know those are just plastic cogs, and when it's kind of half stuck, doesn't feel right. Anyway, this works as well as it will ever do, right? We even switched the tiny cables to slightly longer cables since they fell off. So, well, cables, I guess you should say. Hairs. So, there. What to do now? So we have more fixing projects. We could look at this one. Let's just test this mic first. Does this mic work? Right? I want to know. Is this something we could use? So let's see if I can even reach my mic. Oh. So. Let's see. Let's go. Audacity. Let's plug this in. Oh my god, too many things. Yeah, that's another project. So I want to get rid of all these things that are on my desk. So that's why I wanna finish this. So first of all, we're going to look at the recording devices. Get a tiny grip of what we have here. I'm going to do a print screen in case we don't see it. Let's plug it in. So the other mic we tested the other day, USB microphone. So this we could always like. So why did I hop to that? So we could always. Oh, that's the name of it. Yoga. There. So let's close it because it doesn't update. As far as I know, it might be a way to make it do it. So why? There. I should actually read stuff that pops up. Okay. So last time when we plugged something in, it activated it. But now it's on Arian. And we can see we have a USB PNP here. So this is probably the one. So if we test and like hit it. Testing. This is a test of this mic. How will this audio sound? Will this be good audio? Testing. Do you think I will like break our ears if I play this? And I don't know if you or I will hear. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I know you can't hear it. So how could I do this? If I play now, there's nothing in OBS. No. So I have to switch the playback device to. I think this one works. So if I play now, you will hear and I won't. It's so horrible. In the background. Yeah, so we can just say bye-bye. Or we can try and fix it. It might be broken. Right. So, does it have somewhere to open it? Like there, right? So the mic we tested yesterday was just the cable. It was just this left because I plucked apart something. And this was so like a million times better than that, so we could also put this mic in that one. I was thinking of I need some protection for this. Though I was thinking I could use it when I'm outside, and this is too big. You can't. Hello, I'm good. I'm out on a walk. Let's be out on a walk, right? Yeah, it felt like it would screw off. I don't know why. There. So this is like some kind of cool protection there. This bit apparently is bad. Let's see if we can see anything else that's off with this. So, we'll fix these two. Yeah, this is kinda tough. Oh, there's also a button on it. We didn't try the button. And I have pulled it apart and it's still connected, by the way. So let's do another test. Starting Audacity. Doing rec. Recording. Oh, this was a mute button. Now I'm turning it on and it's suddenly very on. So, how is the audio now? Well, I don't have to listen to this. I can see the audio curve here when I'm not talking. It'll be horrible. Be totally quiet. You can see there's nothing on the curve. This one is very directional. Yeah, we have this background noise. Horrible. So how, this is all like metal, right? Like, not good metal, but the plastic button. So is this like glued in place? So I can bend this slightly. This screw, I don't know what it did. Oh, right, look. So I'm being careful here because there's a cable, right? So yeah, it's stuck inside this cable. Inside here, what can we see? So let's bring this more close to the where the light is. Let's look inside. So we have some pins there. I guess they stop where it goes. And then we have a cable going in. What do we have further down in there? Other direction. So there's some kind of, the cable is attached there. And it looks like a board, right? You can see a board in there. This is kind of cool. My eyes could never see this, right? So let's go closer. So we still have. Come on, we want the light. Now we're there. There. Yeah, so how is this put here? It must be glue, right? Can't do anything about glue. So I can't see any use of this, because if I have to, like, it might be pop too, that it pops off. We have to test that, but let's, well, I'll just keep it there. So I'm gonna see if I can put a screwdriver in here. This is rubber. So, because this is feeling like not cold, so it's not like aluminium or anything, but it's still got a metally feel, but not cold metal. Odd. So, this. Yeah, maybe we'll leave that out anyway. This feels very moving. It's moving. There. So now you can see the board even clearer. And it's probably glued in place. I don't see how they could screw anything there. Also, the cables here seem like stuck a bit. There, now it's unstuck. Yeah, there's definitely some kind of, yeah, gooey stringy stuff. Gluey stringy stuff. So this is where the button is. So the button is on the board. So we probably would have to pop this off, and that might be actually screws underneath there. The question is, do we want to do this? There's a lead on there too. It's not like this is useful for anything though. So why not? Why not try, see if it pops off. Let's unplug it from the wall, or the USB first. So, let's see. Will this pop off? So, might also, like, if you lift it, it might go further up or something. In this direction. If I lift it, will it go further up? Well, there's definitely no lead there. Let's take a little look with a microscope. So when I lift this slightly, what can we see? So we can see there's something like a bit of plastic here holding it in place. And there it popped up. Yeah, so it's just a little thingy like that holding on to this button. And we have a screw. Nice. So let's zoom out with the microscope. So it's like a plier kind. So it was just my hubby calling about food, and I had actually a game on my. These are kind of like good for not bathroom, right? So there. 1817 already. Yeah, so we have this. I'm thinking I'm gonna plug it in again just to check the light, right? So let's see. It's actually not a LED, it's just a tape, it looks like. And when we push the button, it just looks the same. Let's see. Here it is. So if I push the button up and down, it's just this movement that it goes on this piece of tape. So it's not even electronic, this piece. I'm just gonna check, because there might be a screw underneath. I'm kind of thinking it is. And I'm gonna order pizza, by the way, so just gonna go check with my kids. So yeah, we have a second screw there. So let's think here. Check the measurement there. That it's just starting where the screw is, right? So when I remove it, it's just on the screw. And it's also kind of visible where it's supposed to be. So we're just putting it just a little further up, so we don't lose it. And then we can unscrew these both. If this is a too big screwdriver for this, I'll have to get another one. Yeah, so my hubby was like two minutes from the store, so he'll be here soon, meaning I should probably order the pizza because we don't have to wait or anything. So I'll go check with my kids. Yeah, so we'll do that as soon as I'm back. Jag går och beställer den andra pizzan. Jag går och beställer den pizzan som är från beställningen, okej? Det är en jättegrandios pizza, men jag kommer vänta lite för att våran pizza kommer säkert inte komma på en timme. Så jag fixar det sen. Yeah, so one of my kids prefer American classic grandiose pizza instead of the pizzeria pizza. I don't get it. Why? He usually takes pineapple pizza. So let's see. Just checking my. Oh. My little brother's kids. Gingerbread house. So let's see. So just have to decide what pizza do I want. So last time I had, did I have? Oh right, capricciosa. I'm thinking I might have. Yeah, let's do something else. Hej! Jag skulle vilja beställa en quattro stagioni och en kebabpizza utan grönsaker. Och en bussola. Vad har ni på den? Vad sa du? Skinka och räkor. Inte ananas på, eller? Nej, okej. Okay. Men jag tar en sån. Det blir bra. Ja. Yes. Vi vill ha hemkörning. Holmbodavägen 95. Tack så mycket. Hejdå. There. So, I don't know. I didn't order any extra stuff, but the bread has not been, like, great last few times. This feels like it's stuck in place on the cord. It's not moving, really. So, let's see. Does it look like it's, like, melted there? No, it just looks very rubbery, right? So I thought the other stuff was glued too. So I'm thinking the board will only go out that way. So it's loose now. But we need more cable in there to be able to do that. And I don't want to, like, break the cable. I can't see any other way except... Oh. So where am I? Okay, over there. So let's full screen this and check it out a bit. So in there, in the hole. And this doesn't unscrew either. Yeah, it's like, it's not meant to happen. So, what if we just push it out as much as we can? Is it enough? Let's see if we can grab it. It was enough. There was extra cable in there. So, we can even tighten this screw so we don't lose it. Oh. So it's mostly just a button here. And there's also other stuff apparently. So crystal. Yeah, there's much more. So there must have, been a USB controller somewhere in this. Can't just be the mic. So, what stuff do we have? We have the cables going in here. Kinda like the ones we solder on the other stuff. We have the ship, lots of tiny... Yeah, right, and it is connected to the computer, so I could feel the heat of the ship. DM564. Yeah, so it's not like anything, it's just a bad thing, right? It's a cheap, like, kids microphone. I'm seriously thinking of just getting these cables and just throwing this out, really. It's just a bad microphone. We can't fix a bad microphone. But this kind of looks cool, this thing. So let's go to this instead. So here we have this big rubber thing. So we could also just replace this. Right? We can replace the microphone with another and see if it works better. That would be fun. So where's the other little screw? This is not a good table thingy because it's like everything will roll off it because it's not flat. So this thing kind of looks cool too, and it has the squishy stuff inside. Yeah, and I only unscrewed one of the screws. That's like a bit... Oh, right, this one is also loose. So the reason this didn't go out is because the other thing went in. Yeah. So, and this is probably some kind of plastic that kind of feels a bit... It's like metal paint on it, probably. Right? So the feel of this is kind of good. This is metal. Yes, gubben. Jag beställde för ett tag sedan så att vi får se när det dyker upp. Det är ju fredag kväll. So. Just saying the pizza might take some time since it's Friday night. So what do you think? Should we like try doing something with this? So it's here. You can see my hand. We could just connect something else to this. Yeah, let's plug it out from the computer. Poor computer. Or should we try and record something now and see what's its difference when we have the mic like this? That would be interesting. I plug it out and then I plug it in at once. So let's just test. Okay, right. So we want to stop. Let's just like... If I do new, we get a new one, right? I'm thinking it's a whole new program with reloading devices and everything. So now if I talk, we should have quite a lower volume because my mouth is not straight with the mic. And when I'm going closer and closer, the volume should increase. And now I should kind of like be on top of it, right? Oops. I could see the image. Yeah, let's also like just try some other sounds. Yeah, it's like, except for the background noise of what do we call it? That. So why not put it in OBS and just play with it, right? I would like to take this apart, but it seems to be all rubber. But I know that before it wasn't. Like, is this really the? Let's record. That was so odd. Yeah, I just want to hop to the new stuff. I'm sorry you can't hear it. So those are more like more bass. Yeah, so there was not very big difference, but all of this seemed to be like taking sound. So there wasn't any difference here and here. So what is this really, right? It's just plastic up here, and here it's obviously soft rubber. And this is just plastic. And this is like paper on the side. And putting my finger on this didn't change the audio either. And they're like glued together here. I'm curious. So I have tiny mics. So what if we desolder this one and put another mic here and just see what happens, right? So we have a USB connection here. And it's also a kind of nice holder, right? So if we were to actually use this for something else, we could use the rubber part and just remove the plastic bit and put something else there. Or just put it on top. Because I guess there's space in here. Like that much. So I would never have guessed it was this much stuff in this tiny bed microphone. Interesting. Interesting. So let's get a tiny mic. Maybe we should desolder these spots. Let's see what they look like. These were like covered, right? And we don't want to mess with the board because this is what's picking up the bad audio, right? So I'm turning on the soldering and I'm getting a tiny cheap mic. Maybe it's better quality. Maybe it's the card that makes it bad. Yeah, I didn't find them. Let's look here too. So I have a bag that I bought some time ago with a bunch of mics. So I don't think I put it among these, but somewhere here we have mics too, but they're probably worse. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah. Oops. Though we could test it, we could always test it. Yeah. And these fall down and everything becomes a bit blurry. So I'm like, where did I put like general random components? Where? Maybe here. I can't even see what this says. Fuse. And of course we have these. This is for putting in your ear or listening to stuff. So nothing there either. So where are my components? Let's actually check this way. So I have them in these IKEA boxes. So I'm looking for a tiny zip bag now. Or maybe I'll just do something else, but it's kind of pulled into a million pieces now. So we kind of be nice to be done with it and and throw the rest away when we're done, right? So it's not plugged in. Let's like push this down a bit. Or not, because I'll have to pull the other end out and I tighten the screw on that. On the theme of disconnecting these, it kind of did it for us. So this is black and this is red. So I'm actually going to cut a bit of this wire now, so we can see that easily. And this will probably stay on because it's no weight on it, right? So I don't like having lots of stuff laying around. That's the whole reason we're doing this, like fixing the things so I can like throw them out or use them. Not having a million things just everywhere, right? So this needs like a bag, because there's tiny things. I guess I'll put it here for now. So what I did find was this. So I bought this, and then I was going to use it. And I noticed that the first time I plugged something in here, it just fell away. The micro USB that's supposed to charge it, it's in. And that's not good, as this is like solid. So how do we open this? And it's been like in the other room for quite some time, because I've not been like, oh yeah, let's fix this today, because I want to spend a lot of time on that. It is not like you're like, oh yeah, let's go to the store and ask them about it today either. So somewhere in there, there's a micro USB that's not where it's supposed to be. We have the edge around here. We have the edge around here. Nothing is really obvious as the place to break this. I'm kind of thinking what we'll get out of this is not a nice little tiny battery like this, right? So it'll be a something else. So how thick is this? It's really thick. I'm assuming lead's here. So, but still kind of tough. Let's see if we can just like pull this thing off.
Bangizmo says, it guesses 2C 18,650 cells by the size and shape.
Ah. Yeah. Let's see. So let's see if this is like possible to get something. It's obviously like one piece, and I probably shouldn't do that with such a sharp thing. So how do we get into this? Try to cut it open in one end. There's a button here. There's also the option of melting it, right? What happens if I do lots of hot air on this?
I am scared for your fingers. Please take care, Frown.
Yeah, so I was kind of close to doing this. This is not extremely sharp, but it's a scalpel anyway, you know? So, it's been used though, right? For all of these things. So let's just see if we just cut away a bit here like this. And I should use another knife for this, really. So, will it keep going underneath the edge? Yes. So, let's just make a hole. And this is not the best knife for this. It's kind of tough edge. So we could always just crush it too. We could like open it where it's definitely broken. Yeah, it's really tough, this material. I don't know if you noticed, but this can do like big metal. So I don't want to do hot air because it's kind of warm in here already. It's 26 degrees. I could open the window though. It is. Let's see what this outside is. It's minus 1.8. So, yeah, bigger knife. Getting a bigger knife.
26C? Wow, you must have good central heating.
So, this is more like it.
I have just a silly 15C here at home.
Oh my god! Inside! So, I think the heat in the house is like 22, 23, but I'm warming it up with a soldering iron and, you know, all the things. Me, the computer. So, now we're safer here. Let's do the same spot. So this is the normal way to open batteries, right? So it doesn't just feel like it's thick plastic, it is thick plastic. Let's just get rid of some stuff, because it will just get messier, right? Turn the soldering iron off too, because we didn't find anything to... These also belong with that project. Let's put them in the SD card bin. There's a tiny... Yes, I'm like, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? That's a big one then. Soldering stuff. Yeah, so I might get a saw. I might get a saw.
How it is recommended to open batteries. Smile, smile.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I don't think saws are recommended either. I might just get a saw. I think that's more like stable and more controlled for the batteries, because I might just cut into it, you know. I'm also assuming round ones here, right? And it also not a lot of weight. And we have this connector in there. So we'll have to make like a new box for this if we can get into there. There's a reason why I haven't tried before now. So, by the way, let's get rid of this. It's just annoying. So it was for the glue. So that's my... I have a radiator here that's not on. That
Oh no, it
has a
sounds like
fan.
the USB micro connector has left a board inside.
Yeah, that's why we can't use it. And we have to get in there, right? So it's just loose. And that happened the first time So I should really have gone to the store and said, hello people. But I think I like bought it a bit earlier before I used it, so I might not even have known where I bought it. So let's get a saw. Maybe I shouldn't have removed this. So, the tiniest one I have. Let's get this one back then, right? Why not? Now when it's nothing else on it. So let's try and saw like a short bit. And this is also bad. But at least it's safer. It feels like it's more like a reasonable thing. So we're not far into there. How tiny saws do you have? So now I don't see what I'm doing. Let's see if we can bend this half. Yay, we're getting somewhere. So let's see, where is that? It's over here. So what are we sawing into, really? So here we can see the values before we destroy it, right? I keep starting the wrong direction every time. So this is supposed to be this. .1 amps, 5 volts. Yeah. So let's actually do this like. You usually can get into most things with this. So maybe the corner of it here. So I should have gotten a bigger one, I think. So let's see. If you just get some edge to bend on, you know, and I don't want to go too deep. So just plastic.
It would be hard to return it to the store now, LOL.
Oh, you think so? Yeah. So I don't want to saw into the batteries, you know? That's why I'm careful. So my poor keyboard. I don't want to have a lot of that in my keys. There. So I don't know if that's just that I was sawing or if there's actually
Almost in. Please take care.
Yeah, sure. So I mostly don't want to break the batteries, you know. I want to use this thing. So taking a little bit at a time just to make sure. So I'm going through just plastic there. So let's go a bit deeper in. So still plastic. Melting sounds very tempting right now. But I didn't even find my tiny hobby heat gun. I don't want to bring a big one unless the whole thing, you know. Let's just put this in the trash. So maybe this was a better way. Well, it'll just be in the drawer forever if I don't do this, right? So I was close to just throwing it out too, but now we're gonna do it. If I break it, I break it. So what have we got? Still just plastic. And we're at the edge of the two plastics, so we can see how deep this is quite thick plastic, right? Quite thick. Yeah, I'm gonna get the other one. It'll be quicker with that one.
It seems to be indestructible.
So, what do you think? This is like a very old saw that my kids had, and we painted it. It's quite sharp. Yeah, so this is, if you see the edge here, it's quite sharp. You could also do like spots and stuff. So where on earth is it over here? Is that a hole? Nah, it's just black, right? So the corner is anyway a great place to find how deep it is. I'm just gonna test the other one too. So there's definitely something there. So the pizza's arriving. I'm going downstairs. I'll be back.
Oh, delicious. Hope you enjoy the pizza.
So, pizza time. So my kid had a kebab pizza, so it's kind of off over there too. So, let's see. Well, this is supposed to be shrimp and ham. It's like one shrimp. We got a hole. Hmm. Mm-hmm. We can see a battery. And I kind of broke it a bit with this. There wasn't a saw. Just the paint on it, nothing else. Oh, look. There's actually parts here. There. So, we can still read what it is supposed to be. I guess we can. So as I said, this is good for breaking things. So, might have been able to snap that off, but you can't, there's no way to feel this. I thought maybe these were like taped on there, but it's like this one is. Yeah. So, here we also have this gray bit. Let's just continue. Where do I get a good grip? I'm not trying to cut it, I'm trying to like bend it, right? So there we can see one of the edges. So that's how thick the plastic actually was. And this is a profile of that. So this would be open like that then, but it's not possible. So yeah. So far we only damaged the plastic a bit there on the batteries. There'll probably be more places because of this thing, you know. Oh, something said click. We got something out. Let's get a screwdriver or something like that. We can use this thing. Ha! Look! This is a spongy material. Spongy material with like plastic in, you know, to leave the light. So we could just pop that off probably. And use it again. So we can see the tiny LEDs here. Like charge indicator. So can we just lift this up here? And then we have screws actually on the buttons. So if we wanted to, we could reuse a bit of this. But we still have to get the board out, right? Because this is the reason we're doing this. It's not just for fun. So it doesn't look very like it was attached to anything. Maybe a bit of glue there. And just a soldering connection. Let's work a bit of pizza, guys. Pizza time. So if I ever see one of these again, I know that you're supposed to like, but this is there too. How could you push it then? So it looks very hard to get it open after it's closed. I guess it's on purpose, right? People are not supposed to open and put your fingers on there. And babies are not supposed to eat on it and, oh, it fell open. With a charging cord connected and everything. Yeah, it's yummy. My battery's running out. Should be like 4 hours, but I think I used it before. Yeah, so it's only 3 hours. So let's see if we can actually. Oh, click by mistake.
Do you think it is possible to solder the USB connector back on?
Yeah, that won't be any problem. So it doesn't look damaged at all, really. If you look at it here, you can see all the pins. They look all okay. So, and it looks like there's some stickiness here. So it was like with a soft glue attached. And there's just a pin here on one side. So this one is like fallen off. So something broke. Maybe someone dropped it in the store. So let's. Also, let's check the voltage, right? So this has been in this drawer for, I think, at least 5 years. Without ever being used. So, I don't know if it was what the state was, you know? As I was trying to charge it for the first time, it was probably empty. Which isn't a good thing. To leave batteries just empty. So now we can see the bottom side.
VR Mechatronics says 2x3, 6 volts or 3, 7 volts?
It's the out is 5, but it's probably converted, right? So let's look at the paths. There, it used to be here. So one of the metal ones just torn out on this side, and this one is just left here. Very odd. And button, and then the USB. So let's measure it.
Thomas Evans should be polymer. Need just wake up. Bang Gizmo says.
So let's look what it
It should be
says.
7.6 to 8.0 volts total, but if it's really low, they may be damaged, I think.
Yeah, we'll see. No more text. You saw there? It says 7 volts minus. Could mean that it's lower. I don't know. It's dirty. How did it get dirty? You know, it was kind of tightly packaged. So, let's clean up before we do anything more. So, I'm kind of thinking we'll just throw all of this out, right? So let's move the pizza.
VR Mechatronics says 3.7 V I saw. I just need wake up. Bang Gizmo says. Can you measure on the black and red to see what the voltage is?
Yeah, but I want to get rid of this dirt first. And all the sauce. So, I'm just putting them on the floor. So, the screws might be useful if we put the board on something else. So, saving those, the connector. This one we want to use more. So, let's...
VR Mechatronics, yes, that's his right. Hopefully they are not dead.
We'll see. So, I hope that this was worth it. That I shouldn't have thrown it away years ago, you know? So, now I want to...
Mechatronics says, take a piece of packing tape and stick the crumbs to the glue.
Yeah, I'm just wiping it off. It works fine. I got this baby wipes. You kind of use them for everything in the house, so there. We started using them when we had babies, and then they just stayed. So everything is wiped, except for the camera, right? So I think it's already clean now. Good enough. It's not like we're gonna suddenly everything clean. So, just another slice. I didn't finish the last one.
Bang Gizmo says, I now want to get pizza for my dinner.
Yeah. Sorry. This was actually good. I'm not really a pizza person. The family decides. I realized I hadn't drinking anything. So let's go so we can see it all there. It's lows, you know. Let's get the multimeter. Oh no, cables. So yeah, I think I can just there's bigger things to connect to. There. And the red one is hidden. Yeah, these are kind of big. 2 big hooks for me. We'll take the other pins. That's why I tried that first before I touched anything. There doesn't look like there's any paint or anything in there. So, fingers crossed, everybody. And what do we think? 0.2. That's like kind of what, from what I said, that I was about to charge it. I discharged it and then I was gonna charge it. So it's like very bad. So we'll have to charge it and see what happens. At least we have, even if the batteries are bad, you know, we can use the board. So, something. And, right, do you know what I threw away too much? There. So, I forgot to remove this bit. So, this should be able to... So, you see the plastic here, how it's merged? This might be the thing for this. Can we, like, get underneath this with something thin? Yeah. There. There. So, there's tiny bits sticking up there that went into the box. The ones that glow. So this goes on the board over the lens. So we could use that. The board we'll use, definitely, right? We'll see if we can use that stuff. Now I'm all full. Though I have some stuff left. 3.7, yeah. So, I guess we could always try charging it first. Because I'm thinking, why would I put a micro USB on here, right? I don't like micro USB. We should put a USB-C instead. and I'm not sure I have ones. But I'm thinking we could like, I don't know if I put on the soldering iron just for cleaning this, but so let's see if we put power on here, right? There's big pads. Yeah, so I'm turning power on to the soldering iron. So we're gonna put cables on there and see if we can charge it. So it'll be easy, and I'm not gonna put this on actually, so I don't care about it because I don't want my USB. I want to use this. So I think I have actually this battery size. That's from a laptop battery that are not dead, but they're probably like 1.5 inch or something. I don't know what they are. 3.7. We'll see. I can look. They're not new, of course. So yeah, so the pads for, as you can see here, V plus and V minus there. Let's use those. It looks like they're just that. So there we see the slightly sticky stuff that's on the connector too. I'm like, why would it be V plus and V minus there? They probably shouldn't have anything, right? Oh, why did it go blurry? So let's just see if there's anything from this side. And they're tighter together than I calculate for holding these. So yeah, I thought so. I would think these were ground, right? Too. That's what I would think. So we can see here that
both of those are 0 volts.
Yeah, they should be ground, but it says V plus and V minus there. But maybe it's these, right? So let's do this one. But I think it might be paint on top too. We'll see. Yeah. Let's see how tiny these are. Yeah, I couldn't grab that, could I? Well, maybe those could. So, will this fit in here? It's also too big, right? Or is it? You will find a way. Otherwise, we could go to some other place and see. It's just, you know. So, I'll just grab onto that one. That one, and let's see if there's still like nothing there. So if this was anything, I think we should have gotten something there. But it's also supposed to be charging, right? So it's not, it could be like the other thing, that there are diodes making it impossible to get anything out of there. So I'm thinking, should we connect the connector anyway? I probably have like USB-C, and they probably have the same pins, but I don't want to research USB right now. And I do have micro USB cables, so maybe I'm just not smart, thinking I should do something else. Just to see if we can get this sticky stuff off. Yeah, we have these pins here. So, what? Those are lead, right? Yeah. So the lead. So let's hold the connector on top of this, and it should be kind of hopping into place because you have this pin. One of the pins is still on here. So if we could align it. I feel my fingers are too big and getting some tweezers. So well, let's hold on to this. So without big fingers in the way. So there's definitely something there, you know? So that has used to be attached to that. And the reason it's not going further down is probably that it's like not even. So let's do it that way. Let's see if we pull it like under instead. So my fingers get dry when it's cold. They look funny. Come on. Yeah, so let's start with fixing that. This thing is in the way of the board. So the soldering iron is warm. I have 2 things more on the fix list. Just getting rid of the stuff on the desk. The multimeter. So let's get this thing to hold the card. This is when this is so nice to have. I can angle this how I want, you know, because I have a good grip. So I have 2 more of these. Where on earth are they? Maybe my hobby has them. Usually burst. So first I'm just gonna see what happens. This is the horrible soldering iron though. It's very, or rather it's a tip. I have to, when we're done with this, let's check out AliExpress. So let's first see if we can get solder on the tip, because now I'm like curious. Will it even melt? See, it doesn't stick to the tip. This is not what's supposed to happen. So I need new. How quick will it get here if I order from like AliExpress? One of they don't have the tips. They have the full thing with us, And I don't mind having two, because then I can switch tips without actually doing this. And it's $16. And with a new tip. With an actual tip. Because, or we'll do AliExpress. So, first of all, will this heat us up enough? So let's, I don't know if these are good with heat, but I think so. So, let's see. They're getting big though. I have tinier. So, we're going to put some solder on there. Now we'll get a big blob at once. Oh my. Yeah, so it's really bad. Seriously, can you see this? So, if anyone wanted to know what a bad soldering tip was. So, when it gets like that, so we've used this 3-4 times, but it is not new. I'm waiting for an AliExpress delivery. It's kind of warm here at the front. So we're waiting for an AliExpress delivery of a cleaning thingy. So otherwise I would just take anything to see if I can get rid of this top layer. Because it's new, it's only that it's been 20 years in my drawer, right? So that's it. And it's 385 degrees. And we have a ball of solder here. It just fell off. So the board was also not like easy to. We could increase the heat, but with this horrible tip, I don't know. What about this angle?
That tip is very oxidized.
Yeah, and I think it got like that, you know, from being in my drawer. So I am hoping that this fixie thingy will fix it. But maybe we should just... I'm turning it off, and I have another tip that we could try, but it's the same thing. So they look fresh and new, but they've been in my drawer for 20 years, you know? Because I've been using 15 years. So they look nice, but the first time you use it, so let's see if I can find the right spot. So it looks, but you can see also that it's not like nice when you look at this closely. Right, it's supposed to be... Yeah, so maybe when it's cooled off, we should like do something worse to it. See if we can make it become better. Or we'll switch to this one. So there's also this one, but I don't like the shape of this one at all. It's very big. How could I solder this thing? Yeah. So why a kit of 4? When I like the other one. The first one. It's
You can try to use
pointy.
some sandpaper to clean the tips.
Yeah, the thing is that I'm waiting for this, you know, goo for cleaning tips. And it might fix the oxidization and make it like non-sandpapered tip. You know? So it's actually like new. Yeah. So I don't know how quickly this cools off. If I do this, it will go quicker, right? I'm getting some steam from my... So, just doing this. It's not like I'm gonna touch it right now, but I wish I could have the sensor for temperature on, but turn off the heating. That would be nice. I could see what temperature it is. But that's not how it works. So it's much cooler, but it's not like human friendly. So oh. So this looked like this one a few days ago when we switched. So let's actually check tips out, because this is like an urgent need. I need a new one. So I did find, let's do like Velleman. Like this shopping cart, maybe. Do we have to log in? Log in. I created an account the other day. Tried to order stuff. Now we have 9 things in the shopping basket. Oh. Come on. It's probably not what I'm going to order, it was just stuff. I can't click them. So let's get the name of the soldering station. So VTSSC40. So here's the soldering station and the tip. That didn't work. So I'm looking for the tips. Alright, so here we have the tips. These are the ones we have. Only new. So I tried to order these. And the prices are very odd. I'm thinking it's typing Swedish money, but it's not that in the numbers. It won't be 3. Yeah, I know, multimeter. No, I didn't close you down. So, this is the tip I want. Here's what the soldering station looks like. So this is where I would like to see the temperature that's actually when it's not heating, but it's just on and off. That would be nice. So,
maybe it's 3 kronas and the rest is subdivision.
Yeah, but that's a little money. You know how little it is, right? That's too little. So I think it's probably 33. It should be. So, or like €3 or something. Also, I can't order because there's no Swedish delivery alternative. And when I sent them a mail or a question here, customer care probably, they just said, well, register and you can do it. I'm like, yeah, I did register. So it seems a little bit buggy. So let's see. Yeah, it's almost 20. I'm thinking I'll need to call my mom before it's later. Let's see here. And what I'm looking for is the information about the tips, right? So we want information about the tips. I don't care about the packaging. And the pointiness of this is the tip that we had here. This is this one. So nothing of this gave us any information, right? So
I think you
heating
can find these
material.
tips on AliExpress.
Yeah, but I've looked. Exactly, these don't exist. So I want the measurements or something. So what about the extra, like, handle? This exists on Amazon, and it is 169 or something on Amazon. It's not 13 crowns. That's like crazy. So nothing about the tips. Dimensions of packaging. So as these are probably like retail prices, you know, I don't know if this is suggested price or what I'm supposed to pay. You know, it's like suggested price. What is my price? I don't know. Let's go for the tip 2, right? That's what I was doing. We can have this up for the name. It says here too. So let's click one of the tips and see if we get more information. And here they have other numbers for them. So this is the tip I want. Or something else that's just new. Anything that works. I'm not I can take anything. So as it's conical, you know, you can solder tiny things and big things. It doesn't matter. So I guess this would hide if you do like real tiny, like SMD or something. Maybe you want tiny, like that. Yeah, so 40 is the one I have. But what about information? I mean, diameter of the tip, I don't care about. I want the base. Packaging, outer. Yeah, so we'll have to like measure. We'll have to measure stuff. So, just getting rid of the microscope. It's in the way. I can't reach the keyboard. Putting the tip away too. Now that. And this tiny solder ball reminding us what to do, right? So, there. It's available here too. Oh, it's 275, not 100. But maybe I saw something else. And this looks like it's the same, right? But it's not, because this is for the 50. Right? No? So, let's check that tip again. I closed the tab that I actually did a search on. Did this have a name? Bits 10, right, so these are 10. 10 and then N 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the number. Maybe we do it like that. 76 for one tip. arrives before Christmas, it's almost worth it. But it's like a crazy price for one tip. It would be desperation to get this. I prefer to get some AliExpress stuff that's the same. Oh? I'm signed out. How did that happen? I think I was on the page today. So that's annoying. I don't like when you're signed out and... Come on. 4-digit code, but then you have to send it to me. So it's 25 seconds left there. Do you see the counter? Last time I was like just second.
It might be working also. I use tips from TS12 with my TS100. The only difference is the length, but the contacts are the same.
Yeah. So this is like a cylinder that's hollow with like a plastic or like a metal bit inside. So you have this in between, and then it's this, or rather this one, since it doesn't have anything inside. This one already has that thing inside there. So this diameter needs to be kind of exact, or it won't like heat. So it can't be slightly different connector or something. But I can measure that, and I can try and find something. And if we haven't gotten the mail now, it's kind of like it says resend code. We can update the email address, by the way. But we don't want to log in as something else. Let's open my mail here. I don't think that would help. There. That's always smart, right? Typing your passwords when you show your keyboard.
Bangizmo says. Web link.
Yeah, that looks the same. But it doesn't have the same, so it might be a different size. And also, I'm mostly interested in. I don't want these at all. They're just trash. But
you select the tip size in the menu.
Yeah. So you get one for this price, then it's as expensive as the other. And you can buy the Amazon one. That will get here before Christmas.
You would want the smallest. Yes, only one for that price.
No, I don't want the smallest. I want this one. This is the one I like. This seems to be like in between. But I want this one too, but this is what I need. I don't need the other ones today. I'm so sad that the other one. You know, I threw away my old one that I had been using. It was actually better than these. Because I guess these are more oxidized because they've just been in the packaging. So, they looked nicer. They looked good. but they got just black at once. So yeah, it's cool enough to switch. It's actually kind of loose too. Let's see if we can log into AliExpress. This annoys me so much. Maybe I can do it with the app too. So I keep getting no, my god, should I click some game thing instead? Oh, here we have AliExpress. Just click any their links. Shouldn't you be able to like log in with So we have a minute. I have the mail up on the other page now, on the other side, on the other screen. I mean, so this at least is a step forward to actually find the number. Yeah, but I don't really get spam. I don't have any spam filter, rather I set it low. So I get all the spam. That's why I don't get spam. So I didn't get the old one either. The mail delivery subsystem. Yeah, this is just my web shop. So clicking the getting mail button.
Make sure to check the correct email account too.
Yeah, I send all of my email addresses to the same inbox. I could check my Gmail too, though. There, it's done. I have it too in Thunderbird. So
okay.
They're all just forwarded into one. There I got a mail from Anti-Siphon Support. Congratulations, your digital certificate. Okay. So we're getting mail this minute, and this is not appearing. I don't know, I've never had problems, so we can look on the phone. Let's just look for stuff, right? This is stupid. I ordered like 2 days ago. But this tip is wrong, and now we actually had names since I found the manufacturer's store, right? So we actually had this for the first time. Imagine we want this tiny one too.
You want bit 10 in 1.
Yeah. So let's see if this one works too. If number 2 exists. Yeah, so it's a tiny bit cheaper. That's interesting. So what if we put this in our basket? And this one arrives after Christmas. So let's go back. Long since I ordered anything from here, actually. And this one. Knock on the door. Yes, love. Jag fixar din pizza till dig. Okej. Jag fixar det. Jag har försökt lösa ett problem, gubben. Och så äter jag. So I'm gonna go and warm my other kid's pizza too. Let's do this too, right? Let's do number 1 first. So this is kind of the things I get when I go for development stuff. There's nothing, but I'm thinking the measurements. Maybe Amazon has the measurements. So shaft to the length.
On AliExpress it says 4mm inner rim and outer is 6mm. Web link.
Oh yeah, but these, they're supposed to be like ceramic and stuff.
And these
I
are
don't
copper.
know. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what will work and what won't. So I've looked a lot at these kind of things, you know, but I need to know if it actually works. So let's see if we can find anything here. So this one, the number 2 and the number 1. Here it doesn't even mention 40. So here's for another solar station. This doesn't fit on this one. It's totally different. So it's easy to wrong. But I can measure. I did actually measure it before, but I didn't write it down. So this one has product dimensions. So this is at least more information. 0.72. That's quite exact, right? If that's the same as I can measure, then we know more. And this one should have like the same information, but this must be another store, right? Oh gosh, Amazon. So that's why it is more expensive and quicker delivery. If I order within 4 hours, yeah, this is like tempting, though it's very expensive for this, I think. So I'm just checking what stuff. Yeah. What are you saying? Looks good and fits. Not able to test yet. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is the original, right? As it has brand Velleman and their codes and name or whatever stuff. And this one had shaft 47.5, total length. Alright, so the shaft length. So let's actually open this now. But before I do that, I'm going to go put the pizza in the oven. It'll be like quick to put it in there. Yeah, so I'm almost thinking of digging through my trash and seeing if I can find my old soldering tip, because I did like crush the outside because it's not metal, it's like some other material, and it like fell off. But maybe it's still better. Maybe it's still better. Oh my god. I should have like known that these were bad. If I had thought about like oxidization, you know. So my hobby came with lots of candy. So I have to look at candy too. Oh, looks nice. Let's just see that for a bit later. So I think actually I have like a basic soldering iron, but it will probably have the same problem. So it is probably in the attic somewhere. So AliExpress. Let's see if we can fix this AliExpress problem. Also, my kid said, YouTube says I can't use ad blockers. So, haven't had that problem for a long time. So they both had uBlock, Origin. Then when I added, maybe I shouldn't say what I do. So we added Privacy Badger 2 on their machines and it worked. And my hubby wasn't even blocking anything. I don't know how he's surviving. So what did I miss? What did I miss, people? Nothing in chat, right? So sorry for disappearing, but I have to make food for my kids. So we have at least 10 minutes before I go check the pizza. So let's check the measurements. That was what I was doing, right? So it's definitely cooled off. It's still, you can still feel a bit of heat. So the problem I had last time was I couldn't get it off. That's why I had to use pliers. So I can move this slightly, but probably, yeah. So I don't think it's worth it. So maybe I should get a new handle thingy. But we can measure this and we can measure this. That's a goal. So we need the microscope for this.
Between the pliers and the tip.
So this is not metal, so it just shatters if you use any force at all. So I'm not going to put anything on there. And cloth wouldn't help. I need much more power. I almost didn't get the other one off at all. Like, at all. At all. So... let's see. I need a preview. So I still haven't gotten any messages from AliExpress. Oh, that's so annoying. I need a preview. One, two. Let's see, I don't have two of them. I do. So 2 previews is kind of too much. 1 is good enough. So here we're gonna measure these, and to see good the result, I'm going to use a microscope. So let's see here. This is the thing here, right? This. So let's put it like close to the tip. I'm pushing it together, and we have 5 point. 5.85. 5.85. 5.9 maybe even. I guess 5.85, right? And that looks right too. So this time I'm writing it down. So let's put it in the notes. And I think I have a password up, maybe. No. Not for my machine, for the box. So I don't have anything for this. So I'm thinking hardware maybe. Let's just put it on my hardware, which is not useful for anyone else. Well, it's my notes after all, right? Let's just put all the data here. So 5.85 millimeter. Like inner diameter of tips, right? And then we do the outer. So dusk. So let's see what this is. There. That's good enough, right? So 7.3. It's like in the middle of 3 and 3.5. So that's 2. 3. Yeah, it's 3. You know, it depends also how I angle it. So let's do 3. So 7.3. Mm, 7.3. Well, that's too good. Outer diameter. And this is interesting because of this goes over it, right? So we can't have much different than that. of tips. Now let's do the length too, right? So as this has to fit over it. It's not extremely tight though. The heat comes from the inside, not this. So let's do the length too, but it can be longer, right? So I have a digital one, but it's always out of battery. I trust this one more too. 4.70. Seven. That's good enough. 4.77. Oh, now we're centimeters. Length. But could be, probably be. So let's do like the full, probably be length there too, right? So about my god, it's so hard to, I really need to push the button for it to move. Something like that. We won't measure this carefully, this is not correct. So just about 6.5. Right, it was kind of exact. Could probably be 6.5-ish. But not on the inside though. Over 6. This is how exact it got. Over 6 centimeters long. Right? And let's also put the name. It's Valeman. And so we can close this one too. Here, copy this. Tips. So we could just copy any of them in the same number. Well, I guess why not? 2, 3, 4. So and this is SP, just the same number. Yeah, I'd really like to buy through these people because why not, you know? It's half the price probably. Maybe a freight fee, but it might be somewhere else too. So I'm sorry if I'm boring. I just feel I need to solve this problem. Maybe I can just order this though. 2 in the basket. Am I logged out here too? Seriously? Sign in. What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's also, there was stuff already there. I don't know what it is though. It could be anything. It could be stuff for the kids. Alright, it's actually for an electronics.
Buy another model tongue.
Buy another model, like a newer soldering station, right? Yeah. I might. So, delete. Oh my god, how many things? These are for climbing things. Alright, my kid's broke his bottle. Oh, this is a lot of bottles. These are like toothbrush holders, aren't they cute? But they're too expensive.
Another brand smiles, it comes with new tips tongue.
Yeah. But I kinda like this one. And I like the way I close the page down, right? So this one we can delete too. So that's a pizza, but it's not already done. Let's add like 3 minutes. Really, cause he also wanted what I would feel like burnt. So and the oven was cold. So stainless steel sheet, 0.4 millimeters. I'm thinking of like a front and put lots of connectors on with power and stuff. And I was thinking of plastic or metal, but I mean you could like round metal, right? If you have round, that's my second problem. So they want me to buy these things. Yeah, this was long ago. We can delete this. This I bought for my kid. This is a bottle that my kid already broke that I bought. They're expensive. So we probably won't buy those again because it broke like kinda quickly. So what? Well, it's just like infinite stuff here. So some stuff is like what I already have, and I was like looking for links. I was looking for Christmas presents for my kid. Jojo. So I don't want to buy this now. I love with Amazon that you can just check stuff, right? And if I uncheck this and do order, oh, they have. No, probably not. Can I just proceed to check? Oh, they didn't used to have that. Whatever. Let's save for later anyway. So what would this cost? Without Prime. Don't game. Yeah, I don't want Prime. I did this twice, and I looked at the Prime page, and I was like, okay, there's nothing I want to watch here. Why would I want to do this? I just have to, like, go out of it again. So, they're trying it again. So, postage and packing. That's not okay. Yeah, that's not okay. So why? Free? It's because they think everybody wants their Christmas presents quickly. Don't game Prime. So what does it say now? Oh, I clicked Prime. Now, it's still 303. This is 150. So I will never buy this. Never on Earth. Ever. I wouldn't buy 150 fright for something that's 48. $20 for $5 things. Even if I'm desperate. So, how can I remove this one? Change? 0? What will it cost with only this one? Yeah, so it was the fright of the other one. That wasn't Amazon. That was the crazy bit. So the one I actually want wasn't that expensive. So let's say we would add, we would do 2 of this instead, right? Though I should probably not get 2 because it will just get oxidized because I used the other one for 15 years, right? It will just get oxidized. I'm learning from my lessons, though I could put a lot of lead on it, right? But then I had to put it on, and maybe this thing will break tips to remove them. Well, so if I do prime, I will get it so much earlier. And what does it cost? Free. This is how they trick us. So if we do this, what will they say? Pay later? I didn't say I wanted to like finish it. I just wanted to see what the options ended up being. No, I didn't want to check out. I didn't tell it. I didn't tell it to check out. Okay, let's click Amazon. Basket. And is there a plus here? I think so. Eligible for free shipping. So 2 of them. I don't want to though. I'm just testing stuff. So I end up here now. So let's do minus again. Now let's do save for later. And move to basket. Just testing, see what will change stuff. So proceed to checkout. So I don't get this because it's free shipping line. So I can switch. So if anyone scans the QR code, you get to pay for me. Just kidding. So this will be here in 3 days. That's slow for Amazon. Why is it slow? It's because it's Christmas. It's usually here the next day, you know. Yeah, so let's say I want other shapes. Let's say I want a new soldering station. Let's say I can afford those things. That wouldn't be in 3 days. I would research for a million years, right? And I really need a new computer because it crashes. So, use this payment method. Yeah, I just paid with Swish for the pizza. That's how we do stuff in Sweden. So, oh, now I got this thing. Wasn't it free shipping? What changed? So what happened? It realized, no, you've already done that, and you didn't like it, so we were just nagging you for nothing. I don't really care. Is it worth the difference between 29 and 65 to get it 4 days earlier? So this is I'm off now until the 7th, and I won't be able to solder until I get this, really, right? So I think it's worth it. I can borrow my hubby's soldering station. Just a sec. So here is my hobbies. And of course I could borrow it, right? So this is what his looks like. Everything is touched, isn't it? So you can switch them when they're hot by using this. Like a silicone thingy. This is... oh, you can't see, right? Also, it has normal power. It's on 1. Well, KSGER T12 soldering station, and I think he bought it from Banggood. It's a few spec there. So if I just push mine back, so. And let's also check for tips with those measurements. I haven't given up on this one, right? And at work, for switching them, I don't need this, right? I have a much better one. So I did check the pizza, by the way. It's not finished. So yeah, this thing is kind of tiny compared to mine. Maybe you could even have it like this. So, but this feels like I'll burn myself. And it's very thin. It's like a little pen. It's not like a good grip on this. No, I won't buy this, but I can use it. This is strange. So I'm used to this. This grip, right? This feels very odd. And this is rubber. This is feels odd. So... But then we can continue soldering. We can do our thing we wanted to do. We just have to get a power cable. But I'm thinking the pizza will be done before we're there. So we can continue soldering. So let's fix the things we need to fix before this. Which means, yeah, this is also like a bit funny. So you have to put it all down, because otherwise it'll go like that. And you could change it like this. And then he said you had to really push it down when you switch them, or it could not be connected. Oh my god, yeah, I'm going to have to switch tips the first I do. So this is like not my favorite, right? And it also started smelling burnt when... so... yeah, it's been on for a bit, but it's already cold. So, meaning... and he also has them to the wall, that's why. So let's look at these. So we still have to wait for a bit. Yeah, this is how he has. So we have something tiny. Let's go with the tiny one. Let's look at the other ones. So... oh, that's a bent one. I'm not talking about that one, it was very odd. But this... that could be nice. I don't like that. So if you're heating something very big up, but then you wouldn't want that tiny one, right? So we have a flat and a bent one. So if we decide we want to try the other one, we can do it. But let's use this one. So they're supposed to go this way apparently, but since he has his wall here, we don't want them to burn it. So let's put some water. It's dusty. I'm going to go check the pizza and also grab click. It's a bit loose, It's not like it's clicking in place and it's just in one place.
That will take a bit to heat the solder on the board, because it is so small at the tip.
Yeah, but we have micro USB connectors to connect. So we're soldering this. So that's why I'm thinking it's kind of nice to have something tiny on the tiny board. It fell off. This. Oh, it's in a holder, so I'll have to get it with both hands. So this is like a sea of water. It's not as spongy as mine. Let's just. So I think my kid's pizza will be done now. There. It's a very tiny sponge. So he gets annoyed with a lot of things.
For the ones
and I
in the
get
middle, yeah. He would use one bigger, so clean the pads first.
Yeah, but this will be okay. This will probably be okay. Though it looks much tinier like this. You know, I didn't look at it without the microscope. These are kind of tiny too. Yeah, you're probably right. So I didn't actually look at it with my eyes. I only looked on the microscope. So where is it? I was like, well, this looks big. Okay, let's put it there. And then the bent one, it's also kind of tiny, right? Yeah, so let's use this one. So click. And this one isn't as hoppy. The other one was just loose. So, yeah, I'll go get a cable, which is probably like there. I can see like 6 of them. As soon as I have... Right, we need this on this too, or I will lose it. Get the pizza. And I'm getting my pizza downstairs because I can't eat anymore. Laban, tror du pizzan är klar? So, cable. I have a mega long one. So let's get one of these. So let's just nothing on my phone. Right. There was another thing I needed to do too. It's getting late. I wanted to call my mom before I got to late. So let's see here. So we have some gooey stuff and mostly dust. There. So I've like pushed my solar station underneath the table here. Let's put the cable too. And mine is like rubbery. This one is more like more normal plastic. Mine is more like, what do you say, silicone feeling? So let's move these over here with the cable. So behind like everything. Behind the mic. There, I can plug it in. And it should be off, so it shouldn't matter if it's off. Plug it in. So let's just try the power button. It beeps too. It started 25, 26 degrees. So should be 26.5 when it starts. And we have this tiny thingy, right? Which is kind of dusty. Everything in his room is dust. Let's put this one away. So there. Is that all? Yeah, so we're still. No, it's on my mouse. That's not a good idea. I need to do several things at the same time here. There. Yeah, so I'm trying to imagine having one of these kind of things. There. So hopefully the thingy will work too that's arriving from China to fix those. So this one has its own both types of like wipe the tip off thingies, the sponge and this. So let's just finish this first. So if I buy this with this kind of shipping, it's 105 for one tip. It feels like too much, right? Let's just check what this station, what does this cost at AliExpress, right? Because the price will change if I log in. So just, we have to remember that. They will go up. For some reason. Nah, what? I did click, right? Didn't I click? T12. So this is the one he has. So the percentage, the tip cost of this, right? It's not reasonable. So this is also with free shipping. Though I wouldn't want this, would I? Oh look, this has a nicer handle than this. So maybe they have okay handles. So there seem to be like lots of versions. But his tips look like this. So, and also this looked, I prefer my buttons up and down. I have to click, rotate, and pull out the button instead of just click, click, click. It's probably you get used to it. I would probably buy something else in this. So let's just, for fun, see if this is the cheapest one. So free shipping, price. So this one is like short. This box. This is like one of those. This is the card for it, right? The DIY kit. And this is what his box looks like. Yeah, so you can buy like pieces of it. So this is the cheapest that seems like complete. I have to click it to see because it does look different. It's a shorter version, right? Apparently it didn't work to get me. Yeah, it's much tinier than his. I could just double sticky tape it up on the other side of my oak surface here, and I could. That's tiny. And then you could just unplug the whole thing when you're not using it and put it in the drawer.
Search for TS101. It's a portable USB-C soldering iron.
Okay. So what's the difference between... Let's just check this out first. Before I look at the next thing, right? It can't do more than 380 degrees. I always use more than that. Most.
And the tips look like the same, but not so long.
Iron oxidation will also seriously affect heating core life. Yeah, so this is not a good thing. It's not like quality. So I don't want. There's several things I don't want this for. So what did you say? The same name here, or just T101? So my current one is to 450 degrees, I think, instead. It's nice to be able to just increase heat if there's something that you're desoldering something and it doesn't come off.
TS101.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot the letter. So, oh yeah, I've seen these kind of things. I want a soldering station, nothing like this. I want something stable to be on my desk. So, but if you're like on the move and soldering, then you could do that. So,
Bang Gizmo says. That could be quite useful for portable.
So I want something more like this in size. Yeah, if you need a portable one. Yeah, I think I've seen people talk about that one. So I like the thing where you have like a thing where you have the temperature, and this one doesn't seem to have an analog turning thing, but buttons. I like that, and it's like the same price as mine. If I were to buy a new one.
I just take my bench one if I think I need it.
Yeah. And oh. Yeah, so this one also has air. I think I don't. I probably need that sometime, but so maybe these combined sheep things are good too. I don't know. I do like the one I have though, and the only problem is that I crushed the tip that actually worked. So I guess it's worth 100. It's not that crazy much. You know, just get that and then I'll have to have thinking time. So 105. My god, how much food is this? It's not a lot. So I should just buy that. Alright, I said swish. So, if anyone does this quicker than me, I don't have to pay. So, now I'm doing the Swedish bank ID. So, I get the sum, I get a sign with a special code. I have to do that if I pay with my cards too.
Krona, not euros.
Oh, we have. They're like. That's like 10 euros. So. And then you get a nice little animation that you can click. It's supposed to be safe, you know? So people can confirm that it's actually the app and not just a screenshot. So, it's reading my mind. No, actually, someone sent me a link with this or something like that.
It even plays a tune, Smile Smile.
Yeah, and I think you're like supposed to be able to confirm that on your own app and something too. I don't know the details. I don't receive payments with that. Except for when I had the flea market, and then I had like pay whatever you want. This is a code. This is my code to pay. So someone paid 1 krona, a tenth of a dollar, a euro, and some people paid more. So, but it wasn't really worth it.
I just bought some component bins like this last week.
Yeah, so I used to have these, but like bigger from another store. And I gave them to my sister. Because I had like a table where I was doing like electronics and stuff before we got the kids. And then I had those like on the line. And so I'm like, what are they called in Swedish? I have no idea. Let's say electronics? Oh, whatever. So, Christmas present shopping. Last minute? We'll fix it. That's smart right now, right? Let's see if it understands my word even at all. No. That's like bins. This is like box. So I'm thinking if we look at this part of the store, storage boxes, storage. Yeah, so if they had storage here, I would have selected that, right? These guys have electronics and everything too. Nah. No, that's 4 boxes. Let's do this one.
Storage compartment for components. Translated from Swedish.
Okay, let's try. I don't think it will work. We hope it works. It doesn't seem to be a smart search. It didn't even know those other words. Yeah. So Christmas stuff. But I did go back. I feel the site is slow. Is everybody Christmas shopping? So these are bathroom stuff, right? Let's go for electronics instead. Electronics. So this is probably the new ones that I have these. These are from that store, by the way. These screwdrivers. So where's the other red one? We're using it. There. So I also have Torx ones. So these are nice. So these might be the new version of them. Like not as almost more. Yeah. This is not really electronics, but on the thoughts of power banks, I should probably have just bought a new one, right? That's probably like the same. So electronics storage.
Assortment cabinet could craft 40 drawers. Translated from Swedish.
Oh, nice. But look, they have this in like a... So you could send a link to it if you want to. That must have been off the page. So I'm trying to copy the text.
Web link.
This page really pops up everything. Yeah, there. Oh. Yeah, so where are the others? But this is a word. This is a word we should have done. So, I have one of these. It's kind of nice. It's in the attic. Not being used. So, are there no other images? Come on. No other images? Well, so in these you have like loose let's see.
That looks
Lots of these of different sizes, so you can lift them up. So these are from those boxes, Reco. So I have also have them in my drawers here. So the sizes you see, it fits. So you have like a big one you open like this. So currently they have like hammer beads. I think they're this. So that's the kind of thing that's in them now. We could do electronics in there instead. They were originally electronics, and then they kind of moved over to kids. So I'm looking for one of these with just tiny ones. That's what I had like 4 of. Right. But then I didn't have a computer. Yeah, these. This is what I had. So...
I'm embarrassed that I just have lots of cardboard boxes with parts in.
Yeah, but then I changed. I threw these out. I gave them to my sister. And then I put everything in zip bags. And that's kind of messy, right? So, for example, these things. So all of these were in... All these bags probably had their own drawer. There. This is just leads in the whole thing. Can we even close this again?
You're a lot more organized than me.
Well, I don't know. I can't find stuff now, so I don't know where do I have my other components. That's not very organized, is it? I'll have to, like... Now I clean, like, all of the room. I'll have to go... continue cleaning everything. Yeah. So these are, like... There's other nice stuff. This is also Raku. A Raku, maybe it is. You can have your tools nicely ordered and stuff. But I know IKEA has this kind of things now too, right? That thing. Let's see if we can find those other things. It's more like these, but they're modular. So I'm sure there's... Here's one. With an open lid. And you have these boxes that you can lift out. That's very nice.
I was thinking of getting a magnetic wall mount to just put screwdrivers and other metal tools on.
Oh. Yeah. So I have screens. I have a window behind me here. I already have stuff there. There's a wardrobe with clothes. So, and there's the bed. So, I don't really have anywhere to put those. That kind of thing. But maybe I should use these. Yeah, so these are very nice. And also there are big ones that are like this size. And those you fit one of the breadboards in. The tinier ones. So you can have like stuff with you. Yeah. It was actually a kit for a university course I did that had like that in one of those boxes. I think I have the pile of them thingy. And then I have one more that I'm not using for really anything. But beads for my kids. So maybe I should use those. Because you never have to like empty everything out to find anything or whatever. It's just nice. Oh. So apparently this is storage for...
That reminds me, I need to get an anti-static mat.
Yeah, I've kind of been... I bought this one that was of silicone. And what do you think happened when I removed the plastic? It went sparkling. I was like, okay, I think I will ask for my money back. And I got my money back after a few turns to AliExpress. So I don't really know what to get, or even if I want anything. So then it will probably not be silicone, because it's really static. They have to treat it with a lot of anti-static like stuff to not...
Smile,
yeah, like
smile.
sparks. Electricity, static electricity. Yeah. Sparkling, yeah. You can make fun things with language, right? Yeah, so we're not gonna buy anything from these, are we? If they don't have fun electronics. So really, they don't have a lot. But yeah, I'm kind of sad that I gave away those. They were an earlier model, they had a different handle. But I had a lot of those. They're good. They're good for storing tiny stuff and having it
Well,
sorted.
I need to get some food. Thanks for the stream. Hope you have a
Thank
great
you very
weekend.
much for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. Yeah, this is a very odd random stream. I was going to do like a box too, like try Hack Me or Hack the Box or something. We'll see. It's early, like, right? The night is young. It's just 21, 22. I'm actually going to go see if I can call my mom because it's starting to get late. See if we have any. I know that her phone was wet. She kind of dropped it in water, so that's why I've been waiting a bit. Let's see. There. So I'll just send a message and see if she replies. Her phone is working again. I think it started, but when she tried to charge it, she said like the connection is wet. You can't charge. So she turned it off again. Yeah, I should get this one from the attic. Or rather, maybe I won't get the thing around it. Because that's not useful. It's the boxes inside. That's good. I won't get this because I don't really have any good place to put it. I do have these, like, where is it? These. I have quite a few of these though. And these are kind of nice. And I put like a bit of text on the side. So I should probably do the soldering thingy, right? I did order this. It's on its way. It should arrive in this year. And these prices are like more expensive in my local store. So why don't they have like half price on these? I do still like want them. I just don't have a good face for them. So these tips. Yeah, I think this probably. Let's check the measurement, right? So we have 4 and 6, and I know at once this is not correct, right? But maybe it's just that I have two exact numbers in my head. So inner is 4.7, right? Almost 4.8. So it wouldn't fit. Let's think 4.8, 7.4-ish. 7.3. I mean, 4.7, 7.4, that's kind of easy to remember, right? And we know which is which. So these won't fit. Also, I don't know how this material copper would work. And this is supposed to be this. Now we can check the measurements on these. $50mm deep holes letting into the heating element. I should call it heating element in mine. Oh, this is inner and outer. Why did I go to this one? So it's even heating element diameter. So, oh look, here's where this actually is there. So, yeah, let's look at this one. Oh, so this is which of them, but does it just list everything that works with these then? Though I didn't want these. No, I could select one, and they were as expensive as the other one. Yeah, because there will definitely be... Right, so I have to know which is which. This one. So you can't even click it. Yeah, eBay is eBay. I haven't looked at it for a long time. Description. Compatible with all of these. Outer shot, approx 7. Shaft diameter inside, 5.8. So, approx 7, this is not correct at all. It's 7.3, right? That's like a lot. 0.3 millimeters. Is it just me thinking that's a lot? 5.8 millimeters, and we have, this is like the same, right? Oh no, 5.88 inner millimeter, 7.3. So 5.88, 5.8. So this, would it even fit? Length of solar interface, 18 millimeter. That's where we have. What? That can't. No, this is a tip. It's a tip, of course. Yeah, it's a tip. Yeah. So I know how tight mine are to put on. Like they're like very tight. Yeah, here we have like pencil shaped, beveled. So I guess it's the biggest one, which is 1.6 then. So let's just see what happens if we select this one. And we go add to cart. You don't have any. Start shopping, I guess. Do I have it in my cart now? Yeah, so I'm not gonna start using this site again. I think I did like 20 years ago. 10, 15 years ago, I don't know. Add to cart. Well, that's annoying. I'm thinking, is there some new functionality in Firefox that makes me log out of stuff? Like this problem here? Because I'm recently logged out of stuff, right? Let's try again. So, sign in with email code. I don't remember activating that. I don't get a mail. Let's see if I get it this time. So, I see that my Amazon order is got a mail about that too. Job alerts. So we'll never do it in the time either. So I guess I should check my spam. There is such a thing. No, there's not such a thing. There's rules. And I don't have anything in my junk. My trash is filled with stuff though, because but there shouldn't be any AliExpress. Yes, I'm thinking I'm getting a lot of mail from AliExpress, like crazy amounts, because every order they say, "Oh, this is you ordered this thing, not for the order, but for every item," and then they say, "Oh, we have now started to pack your order. We have now packed your order. We have now sent your order. Your order has passed Chinese customs." It's like, and if you order a lot of tiny things, you get 1,000,000 mails. So let's see if I can just see how many mails from them did I get, like. So I have in my AliExpress folder 1,192 unread. And they're like maybe half of them are read. I don't know. It's like crazy the amount of mail. I should just delete them, I know. So I'm checking all of my inboxes. That's from Humble Bundle. No. And I kind of wanted those because they were getting like, yeah. So I don't know what to do about that. We'll see. So I haven't gotten any replies, so we can just go for it, right? Let's just scroll down this list a bit. So, what's that? So that looks like nicer to hold. Let's by the way, let's check. What is the price for the one I have at work? I probably know what store to locate it. I don't know if it's this one. It might be. Or that, probably. So in that case, no. There's a different thing on the top. It's like a big handle here at the front. So you can just pull it out. I guess we should not look at this, right? It's our station. Alright. I shouldn't have said soldering iron, then we get the wrong thing. Partly, at least. No, that's not it. There's actually on Discord an image where it might be on the image. There's like a power button on this side that I flip, but it's not like a digital display or like that kind of display, I think, because there's text and stuff. It's not like I look at it. I'm sorry for being boring. I guess I'm starting to get a bit tired. It looks more like this in the front. So maybe it's related to that thing. Tip switch.
Does these match the diameters for your iron? Outer, 6.6 millimeters. Inner, 4.8 millimeters.
It is, the inner is 5.8, 8.5, and then 7.3 is the outer. So it's much bigger, unfortunately. So this is not really interesting. It's just that I wanted to. There it is. This is what they look like. So you have a nice rubber grip to just pull it out. Something like this. This is the kind of thing. Yeah. Those are nice. If they're not expensive, which I assume they are, then that would be nice. Because it's nice to just be able to. Not that I do it a lot. Oh, whatever. Let's just close that. Yeah, I'm closing that too. I don't think maybe it's just. So my kid got this YouTube thing now too. Maybe it's something to do with my problems. Yeah. I haven't really felt the need to get anything new with my soldering station but the tips. So now I have a tip and I used my last one for 15 years. So probably I'm good, right? As long as I can get that one off. Let's try my hobbies now. So it was this kind of, this is a heat resistant silicone thing, right? But let's go for is the something like this. But I wouldn't want. Let's do matte. I would want a green or something. I don't want anything else. I don't want gray. Gray is so horrible. And this is so horrible too. I don't want you thingy to pop up because I can't log in. Yeah, I have trouble signing in. No, it's not my password. It's your stupid thingy, Madu. So, what's the measurements? So, I've been thinking of having something like this when I solder, but really I don't need it, right? I've never had any problems with ESD stuff. I never use one of these arm thingies. So I was looking at it a bit and then I thought like, nah. But if you want to like protect your desk, that's one thing. So I usually just have a bit of plastic that I can't find. So let's just see if I can find that actually. So it's a blue bit of plastic. I keep pushing my trash bin here into the button on the radiator, so it starts to fan. And the fan is bad, so it's noisy. I don't get where I could have put it. I usually just put it up on the shelf and it's not there. So why? Why is it not there? Why not? So I've been cleaning a lot. By the way, I haven't remembered to turn that on. So just a trash bag. Why have it there? I don't know. I'm just moving the sauce that we used because they're on the floor still, so I'm getting rid of these. Mamma, vill du ha mera pizza? There, I got my kids some more food too. No, it's not here. So here's electronics book. Should probably learn all those maths. Maths. Oh, this one turned on. So these are the sheep Chinese ones. And they were all crap. I should really have like returned them all. But it's too late now, right? switch ears because it just keeps falling out. Yes, I've seen people use these kind of things, right? So they seem okay, but I guess you need to buy one that's actually ESD. Right, now we search for ESD. They should all say ESD. Yeah, and also I don't want like fins on it because I'm just gonna throw it under there, throw it away. So whatever, right? No, two drachmas. They pop up at different times of the day. So this is what I searched when I was signed in. So I thought, let's open it up. But I'm not signed in here either. Yeah, so I know what to do. Before we start with the soldering stuff, I'm just gonna to hop into my. I can't get like spam, but some stuff are filtered on the server probably. So, just a sec. Might something have changed in Firefox? What could have changed? What else could it be? I had to log in much more than I did. I'm using 413 megabytes. So let's see here. Email manager. Spam assassin. Let's disable it. User spam box. It does say user. Disable. It's not disabled. It shouldn't assassinate any spam. I prefer really dealing with that myself. It's not like I have any other people using this. So, let's see. Let's try again. Lost login try for today. So I'm thinking the user's spam box for an account that is forwarded. Will it try to put it in somewhere that doesn't exist, you know? I don't have a spam box even in this. And no one has been created automatically. 30 seconds left. So why such a short time? It's just crazy. And why not have like alternatives like I have the app on my phone. 5, 4, 3 emails. Maybe they just have problems. I'm just annoyed because... So... When did I get my last AliExpress email? I got it at the 19th at 12:40. Order marked as completed soon, and this is one of the things we have received. So what if I click confirm received? And that seems right. I think we managed to log in using a link. Because it knew our mail, right? We already had the mail confirmation. So this thing that we got the other day, 4K video capture. So let's see if we go to another window like this one. And we just update now. Yeah, we're logged in again. So we have a workaround, but it's still a problem. Yeah, you can see I was looking at the EST stuff here. Was looking at stuff. So this is 100 and I think it might be. So 30, 40 centimeters. Like a tiny thing you can just put on your desk and then I was like, when do I ever have lots of static electricity? I don't. The only source of it was the actual mat that I got before. And I have one of these that I never use. So why? Right? Alright, yeah. So we could close that one too. Now I'm curious, if I do the same search I did before, the soldering irons, let's see, or rather the one that he had, yes, T12, and it seems to have the same price. That's good, because usually it changes. It's like, oh, this thing is just $1, but then I log in and it's $3. So now let's test this thing, right? My hubbies. And I'm a bit tired, so we'll see how this goes. I need my preview. I'm really tired, actually. So why? So I've changed the arm to another one. So that I can adjust it, but it's too hard. Maybe I should just loosen this a bit. There. Yeah, I think it's better. It was too hard to move, so the base kind of moved. That's not attached good enough to the table. So, should I stop my random mud rings here? And we're supposed to check this out instead. And I should carry that one downstairs. So, we have the board here. And maybe I do want to zoom in. So you can see good enough. There. And I'm gonna turn the soldering station on. But where's the solder? That's kinda good to have. I know it's quick, so I'm not turning it on until I need it. Ah, I'll just get you. So compare sizes. Maybe I should take thinner one. And this will be amazing to actually be able to solder without having the problem. Though I guess I will have to use this one. Oh, it's bent. Where is my glue? Where is the glue? And this is a lead here behind that looks a bit funny. And yes, my skin is very dry. So I'm turning on the soldering iron. And I don't like the sound. This is also nice with mine. It's well, when I change the temperature, there it beeps. But it beeps when I click. My God, that's so annoying. If you can't turn those beeps off, I would never get this. Not that I would get it anyway, because let's see. Oh, so I'm currently turning it. I can turn it up to 480 actually. I'm turning it down again. So I think my hubby had it on 350. So let's keep it at that. He showed me, so he had turned it down to 280. So let's do some tests. What do I want to test with? So before I do the nice board here that I don't want to break, let's do some tests. So let's desolder some components here. Or something. Just some trash.
Try and clean the big ankle pins or the 4 tiny pins.
Yeah, I'm not gonna start with that board. I'm going to do something else first. So that I'm friends with the soldering station and the iron. The tip. So let's just like remove these big connectors or something first. So let's. I'm like, where am I? Wrong board. There's the right board. That's where I'm gonna do stuff. So yeah, it works with this. So it's nice. The other one that I replaced, it had this one. The other screw next here. This part just fell down. So this didn't help, you know. It just woo. That's nice. Yeah. Shiny. It's shiny. It's kinda tiny. So compared to what I'm used to, this is microscopic. The whole size of the, like, tip there. Yeah, it's so tiny. Let's see how it does with this. So, but it's hot like in a few seconds. That's good. And this melted instantly. I don't even need any solder. So there. Yeah, let's just get there. Oh, that's so nice. Here, I think I don't have it close. And the tip isn't really in the way. So I'm sorry for moving it. Do you see how quick that's melted? Keep moving it. Yeah, this is nice. This is a lot of solder though. So, yeah. So, maybe it's just loose. Ah, I shouldn't have touched the metal though, that was stupid. So, yeah, I actually dropped it. The grip is like horrible. Combined with the weight of the cord. So let's just get some pliers and wiggle it a bit. Yeah, I think we need a bit more heat there. Oh, I didn't get there with the soldering iron until it dropped.
It can take a bit until you get used to it. Smile, smile.
Yeah, there. So we have a nice connector here we can use for something if we want to. So I could play with this later. But you know, these like work forever. So electrolytic capacitors might not. So what chip is that? So this is speakers, right? So this is speakers. The power in go into this transformer. So this might be interesting, right? What we get out of this. Then after that we have normal electronics, right? And we have an on. We have these can't be like things you turn from the outside, can they? Because potentiometers that are good are expensive. These are not that, right? Yeah, I probably already removed those. There's more stuff to those speakers. It's like a pair of the old white 90s speakers. So let's get this one here. Yeah, I know where the microscope is now. On my hand there. So let's grab this board. So as close as possible, maybe. But flat is better. That's probably stable. So the angle is probably better. Let's close to the table, but so I can see it. And let's get some better focus on this. Yeah, I have to go ask my hubby if he borrowed that wormy thingy, because I kinda want to do this to the other thing I had, because this is much softer and stuff. This is the amount of solder, by the way. So quite a lot on those. And it's just 350 degrees and it melted, but maybe it's because it's old. I mean, like, if you try and desolder stuff that's old, it's usually like hard, but this was... So, I'll probably have to use a microscope for this, because I don't think I see those tiny things good enough. So let's not drop this now. Yeah, and we might want to change the tip too, but I think this is good enough. Let's see.
They
Oh,
really
look,
decided
it
on the
actually
old stuff.
has...
They were not joking.
You mean because of the amount of it? So I dropped it again, second time. I rotated it, and it's like just fell out of my hand.
Yeah.
So this is... You can see it looks like some kind of... It's very shiny and no friction. Yeah, I'm glad we ordered already, or I would have been like, did we get within those 4 hours or whatever? Should I do... I should have done maybe the more expensive freight. It wasn't that much difference. Maybe I'm not glad I ordered already. So, let's see now. Hold hard. So not just my loose grip. I'm relaxing my hand usually. Now I know with this one I have to hold it hard. And I remember that this was like not melting here. So let's put some solder on here. There, now we have it. Now let's see if I can manage to get this to the same place. So let's see if we can just push this too. If I hold the board, so this pin is in there, right? So this, yeah, there's a hole there. Did I like miss that before? There's no loose bit. Maybe it's on the tip. So now the tip is like clean again. So this side already has a hole.
I think it got stuck with the solder.
Yeah, probably. So I thought it was still there though. That's what. So I would want this to be really... I guess I'll turn it upside down, right? Then it'll be more like I want it. Yeah, let's give it some more solder. Cause so look, that's not good with these tips because they suck it to the flat surface, right? Though hopefully we'll just... So we still have some solder here. Oh, what about turn it on again. Still some. So. So I can feel how I push it down and that we get... Actually, let's actually turn up the brightness of the light. So I think that will help. It looks like a bit dark. And this is not that green, by the way. And my finger is not this red. So... But I guess the board is that green or something. So let's see. It's blurry, right? So really, let's not make it harder than it is, right? So we can just turn this. And then we can look at the bottom. And right, we have the lead there. But we can suction from that side. So we can also move the lead out of the way a bit. So we can just like zoom it away. I guess it's that side there. So I'll have to do it by eyesight. And it's not like I see anything, it's tiny. So I turned it like upside down and to the side. So, well, let's see if we're back. We could actually zoom in even more. So, yeah, it's still there. It doesn't matter much. Well, maybe it does, because that's where we're going to put the pin in, so let's actually add solder and remove it again. It's probably better than trying to get that. So just nice to have a tip that actually can melt the solder and stuff again. A few days ago I had one that could do it on some sides. Right, so I'm about to switch tips because I'm going crazy in this directional thing here. So you see I have to like turn that one down almost. So I'm gonna melt this out here. And we could turn the heat up a bit too. It's 350. No. So next. Yeah. The angle is annoying. It's not flat. So that's why we can't see the hole good. Because it's angled away from the microscope. So let's just see if I can pull this in there. Actually, I'm switching tips before I go crazy. Okay, so let's be nice to the tip here and put some solder in it. So this is not nice to your lungs though, right? Whatever. This isn't smart too with this thing. So I'm gonna try this, which feels a bit odd. Error. So does it want you to turn it off? And this is getting hot. It is not cold at all. So let's get the tip that's cold. I'll put this in its place. There. So it's not like this wasn't hot. So, yeah, I can't touch this thing. And also, silicone and static electricity. At once we got a hair from somewhere. So it's cold now, but I don't know how hot it will get when I put it inside there. I don't think it will get hot, but just to make sure. So extra push it in. Because my hubby had problems like if you didn't push extra it might not. So now we have this tip, which is actually round. I don't want any tips that's not round. So let's turn it back on. $150. Let's see, what temperature does the solder melt at? Oh, standby. So what if I melt something? Yeah, I thought so. Just put it on the water and it started. So that's also one thing I would kind of like not to have. Because standby mode is annoying if you're doing something and then you're grabbing the soldering iron and you have to keep touching something to get it to restart. It's annoying. So let's see if this tip is good. So I don't remember how long my hubby had this. The tip there seems a bit black. It doesn't want to melt stuff, so let's clean it a bit. So let's see. It still looks black. Okay, so maybe we're going back. So it's at 350 degrees. And it doesn't melt it on the tip, it melts it there. Okay. So I guess I hold it like that. So this is more like my old tip was, the one that I unfortunately killed. It worked kind of like this, which is very well. If you don't have anything, it works, right? So
the tip being so thin, it gets cold rapidly.
Yeah, but it's in the tin there. And also it couldn't melt the lead at all on the tip, so I don't think that's a problem. Also it's black, you know? It's kind of clear that it's not perfect. So let's see here. This tip is actually so thin. You should be able to just put it in the hole. But the tip cannot melt. That's why I went to the side here. So we can't use this one. Let's put as much tin as we can. That's fresh.
You can try to rise the temp a bit.
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that before we give up. And you got a new cleaning tip now, so I just read that about it didn't want you to fix the temperature. So we go into my standard 385 I mean, from 350. I could do some more of this too, right? So it's still black on the tip. So we don't need to put more solder here. We need to put more solder. By the way, let's actually hop to this one so we see better. I was like, is there any solder there or not? I can't see. So there's like a ball on top of this. So, you know, this is not what we had before. Yeah. So, let's switch it back. It was only, I was thinking I'll never switch it again, right? Because it was bad. And I was going to put clean first. No, I didn't. Because I couldn't even melt the solder, right? So, whatever. And I might drop this.
I usually use the tip you used the first time.
Yeah, but I don't like those. Intensely don't like those. So it feels like all of them are very tiny, right? So the first
I have
two.
To get into a hole like this case.
Yeah. So these two. This is like huge compared, but it's not. It's not like a point like I wanted. And then we have these three, which are one that is very odd shape. Let's just put it away. And then we have one that is like a straight peg with that thing. That feels even a bit more natural, really. But then we have this bent one too. And I think it's as thin as this one. So it's even thinner. There. So there's no real tip. I wish I had my other one to show you, because it's this long, you know, and it's pointy at the, almost this pointy at the tip, but then it's better. So I waited a bit now before I did this, because I'm gonna burn my fingers again. And the problem here is too that they're supposed to go backwards in there, so there. And this one can be cold, but it'll probably get warm. Though the iron is off. There. So I didn't burn myself this time. Turning it back on. Assuming I have to like touch something. No, it's going up. Yeah, I didn't have to touch anything. So it was because I last time when I stopped it, I didn't turn it off before I pulled it out, so it got like failure. That's why. So I don't know even why to use this. Yeah, that might be useful. So I usually wouldn't put the tip itself in there. I would put this in there.
Maybe it has an accelerometer inside, so if you're not using it, it stops the heating.
Yeah, that's what it does. But this time, when I started it, it didn't start. Because it got failure because I pulled it out. So so this smells instantly, right? And it's kinda lots melted here now. So let's actually suck this up. Focusing on that side. So it's still bubbling at that end. So there. Good. So lots of solder, tip change. Back. So what I've learned so far is that I had to put it like more like that, flat. So now we have the other ones. And this is a bit too shiny, right? Let's see if we can find a better angle to look at the card. I can just pick it up. So let's just hold the connector here. And I might even go and get a USB-C one, if I can find them. Yeah, this is so tiny. Let's see, I have tiny plier. Maybe that's the best for this. One of them is bent. So, it's not a lot though. So these look, I mean, these don't look like they were torn off a board, right? It looks more like it was new, except for that one of these was off. And there's supposed to be glue underneath there. It's sticky. So now when we empty the solder, or rather empty the broken bit there, we'll probably just, but we can remove that solder too. I'm just testing how it fits. So let's see. Yeah, so now it's flat on the board. Good. So for now, we just want to try charging and see if the batteries are dead. If they are, we just use this board, and we might want USB-C here instead. And if it happened to fit the same, I don't know, but if it does, it's like easy. And maybe I shouldn't do this now, because it's a broken connector too. But let's just get rid of this solder too. I'm just gonna put some more there and take it off. So let's just melt some solder. I don't know if it's possible to take all of this off. We'll see. They might just stay having some tin on them. Oh, we dropped it there. This doesn't look good at all. Did we break it? Is the suction too efficient? Though we only need the charging pins. Wasn't there one more here, right?
If they are 0 something, you will need to charge them from the cables, or directly each battery. Those may be recyclable.
0 dot something. What? Yeah, so I tried to find before plus and minus. It says plus and minus here, which is a bit odd. And then there's also these holes, you know. So there might be these. So we really don't need even a connector.
4 pins.
There's supposed to be 4 pins. Okay, because it is 4 pins. But they're not evenly spaced. So that's 5 pins. So I think one disappeared really. And I think I did now. But hopefully let's not hope, let's check. So fact check of micro USB USB pins. Yeah, so that's why I said probably doesn't matter if we're just using power, right? But let's just check it.
And the outside too are plus and.
Yeah. So I want the data on it. Exact. So let's give it to me here. Yeah, so it's as I thought. In which side there we have exactly which pins is which. So this one is VCC and this one is ground. Meaning if we look at the board in the microscope here, I can't see it. Oh, it's in the corner. I'm moving the wrong thing. There. So let's make this bigger. So, if we look there at the board, so 5 should be the top one. Oh, and VCC, it's also correct with this plus and minus markings here. So that might just mean like this. And I know you can't see my mouse if I'm pointing in my preview, but I think you can think what I think. So I'd really like just to solder something onto those, but it's tiny too, right? So let's take one of those tiny wires and see how big it is compared. So I got the red and the... so I really don't want the connector right here, right? On this board. So we can put the USB stuff, USB connector somewhere else too if we want to. So how big is this compared to this? If I'd rip those pads up too. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was what do you call it? Suction thingy. So if we were to look at this, it's quite much bigger, and we would probably like connect it to this too by mistake. This one looks easier because it's got more space, but they're also tiny things. Yeah, the USB one seems like a safer option. So if we just attach the micro USB here now, and I should never have removed or anything. I should just have put it there and put solder on and been happy. But that's easy to see afterwards. So, come on, there's the hole. Should be here somewhere.
You can start with the bottom one because there is more space.
So that pin, why didn't it pop into the hole this time? So it is like on the middle of it. If I'm not... Let's see.
It's bent. A bit.
Yeah, it looked a bit bent. No, it's more like the connector itself is angled here. This is good. It looks like different. It's just that we only have one thing to align it with. We should have two. So I think I have these. Let's just go check. It's in the holder now at least. So where's the tiny box with? So cleaning is not a good thing because I lose stuff. So this is only big USBs, I think. Let's see, this is only big ones. Yeah. Oh my god. It doesn't want to close. There. I think I was pushing too much. I'll just go check in the other room if I can see anything. But this is the thing that... Where did I put the things? I'll just check here first so I don't run around. So we have ICs, Arduino ESP displays, power, Molex, variable IC switches, potentiometers here. Video USB-C, USB, but these are cables. Wireless USB, wireless mice. USB-C, realize phones. Just like USB extension cords. No, so nothing here. So I have a big blue box up on the shelf, and I think it's all in there. That's probably where it is. So I don't think it's in this box, but it's the closest thing I found. So let's just look. So this is more like old stuff, right? So this is like my in the corner box. Yeah, nothing. Old connectors we don't really use anymore box, right? PS2. A bit of a PS2 cable. So, running. So did I touch something so it started again? 3 babes, 4. Yeah, standby. And now it's lowering the temperature. Yes, love. The end is that. Måste jag starta en tvätt också? Yeah, so behind this curtain I have a knitting machine that I'm not used in quite some time. A lot of stuff connected to that, so maybe I'll just throw in all the electronics there so it's organized instead. Yeah. So what we really should do, yeah, so just putting it out there is enough to make it go up there. It's warm. No? Ah, it went a bit over and then going down again. So you're watching green. So I guess that we kinda try and solder this side here of the connector there, where it's actually in the board. And then we try and turn it on that point until we have a good connection. Let's see. Or if I get in a good position, which it's not in, we could like pin it there with something. So let's get some of the things over here. So maybe this can just pinch it down. So let's move it slightly. Oops. Yeah, so should have been placed with what I had. So why is it not? Why is it so high up? That's very, very crooked. So I'm just gonna push that on, which didn't work because I grabbed the lead to actually moving the lead out of the way a bit. So it just fell off the lead. Right. We also see that they're connected there, right? So let's just touch this. And it's very black. So what direction am I really in now? On C. So I'm putting my elbow in a very odd angle now. Oh gosh. So it's like hot air burnt me from going straight up. So we don't want these to be connected. Even if it's day, you never know what's on the other side. My goodness. Yeah, so I'm not very happy with his soldering iron. So, and there's not really a tip on it. I want a tip. So let's do what I did before, putting it like flat on the side. So yeah, so there's still quite a lot of solder here. And I don't know if there is something left of this pad here. Do I dare to suction this thingy again? If it pulled the pad
You
off.
use something like this, WebLink.
So let's see here. Right, we can remove it another way. Yeah, I was just going to. Oh, that's a long link. Let's see what the link is. Yeah, I was just going for that. Same thought. There. So I hate it though. It's my horrible worst nightmare to use this. But I don't wanna, if I don't have to, use the suctioning thingy again. So that one is thinner.
I have no idea why the links are so long.
I think you probably got something else in there too. So why is this so long? Let's just... So... So, let's see now. This looks huge, but it says 1.3 millimeters. I think the
I do
tip.
not like it either because you need to keep the soldering iron a lot to make sure you do not take the pads too.
So I think it's quite safe as long as you don't like leave it on when you lift the iron. I'm trying to aim, it's like impossible. This is so tiny surface. I think we sucked something up there. No. So the heat is transferring to the roll, of course. So this is quite hot. Let's actually, if I put it in a bit more, we can get more. Let's just cut off this bit. So let's see now. This is so tiny. All of the tips are so tiny. So my hubby said he just selected some when he got it. So he didn't like really plan which ones. So it was like over there, right? And it's so little solder, so we might not even see it. So I'm afraid to touch it because it's going to be more. So yeah, let's make sure the iron is as clean as it can be. Yeah, it looks actually, it looks clean now. So let's go a bit further up on this and push it right on the spot and just stay unrolling it a bit. So I don't really care if these pads in the middle fall off too, right? But it's really, do I even melt it? Yeah. There I melted it, but it didn't look different before, right? So now we melted it, but not with this in between. So we'll probably have to like make a little hole in there. There. So this is so stupid. It feels very, very like what am I doing, right? What on earth? By the way, let's actually see better. So tiny things. Let's see now. Let's meld it again. There. So as long as it doesn't touch that one, I'm happy. Because I will still solder it again. And I don't even know if this matters.
You have a missing pad there.
Oh, that might be it. So maybe that's why it's not getting sucked up. Oh, so maybe actually add tin and suck again. Oh my. Alright, let's grab something to push this with. So this is very warm with my fingers now. So this is not a big thing. It's quite tiny. So that's why. Oh gosh. So I'm holding the board now too, so I have a better grip. Yeah, so I'm thinking let's add solder instead. Let's see if we can get some, move this knot when we actually have some liquid here too. Let's do it again. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna use the sectioning thingy. That doesn't work because I can't get in there. This way. As you can see, it's not hard to get the right place. it's hard. So let's. Yeah, I think I got the loose bit away. So we can zoom more. Let's actually zoom more so we can see even better. So we can go closer than this too. So there. That's the mess. I think I can see that pin there now, right? So I'm trying to point with something very tiny, which is not as tiny as this. There. I think it is there. Right. I should have like a needle, though I'd burn my fingers off. So we could maybe take the tip of the scalpel. See how big does this look in comparison. We're actually underneath. Look. So we have the pad here. So now I could actually grab it. And then I can melt it. So let's grab it with the tiny pliers. If I can at all. These are very tiny. It's like this. It looks giant. Yeah, so it's so tiny. My god. And I've never even broken a pad before. This was the first time. So this is too damn big. So I'm going to the other room and getting some tweezers. So let's see. Why didn't I do that before? I don't know.
These might help. WebLink.
I didn't find them. I didn't find them. The only thing I found was normal tweezers in the bathroom. They're at least better, maybe, than these. We'll see. Let's click on the link. Alright, I forgot to mouse click. So. Oh. Yes, I have a set of tinier ones. These are like huge, the ones that are here. So it's because I just opened these. That's why they're here. So in the other room, I used to do soldering and stuff. But then I got this desk instead, you know. And then I stopped using that. So it piled. And one thing I lifted off was a bag with stuff from my dad's. So yeah, it's I need to clean that place too, so we can find stuff again. But I don't know where the tools are. And now I'm also missing those, which is very annoying. But I think these I can at least grab this with
These are very
these.
small. I almost hurt myself when I got them.
Okay. This is just normal, so I would burn my fingers off. So I've got a good hold, but I would burn my fingers. So maybe if we do the silicone around these. So if I hold them with the silicone, right? So I grabbed it. I could hold it. So I'm going to try this. Let's see. So let's see if I can grab it again. It was kind of easy. These are just normal human use tweezers, so it's not any special thing. So get a good grip. I don't know where my others are. That's annoying. So I'm moving it with the tweezer. Let's cough it off, right? I don't know if I moved it. I like broke it. No, from coughing. I think it's gone. Is that it? Good timing cough. So let's see. It might just be another angle. So I will be able to hold this for a bit with the silicone, because I could hold the worm tip. So I think it might still be here. No. Okay, so is it there? My God, it's so damn tight. So this is the hardest fixing project yet. I thought this would be so easy. I never imagined, because it never happened to me, a pad falling off like that. Not that we need it, but actually I have another idea. Which is much better than this. Whatever, let's we don't need the tweezer ends anymore. There's nothing to hold. This is so annoying. So my other idea is to actually beep these points with other points on the board that are more accessible. So why not? So we probably can get a connection to another place which is easy to solder something bigger to, right? These are the tiniest thing on the board.
Are the middle traces not even connected?
Probably not. I don't know for sure, of course. So let's just get rid of this again.
It looks like they just stop.
Yeah, it looks like that, but we don't know if there's something else. But since it's just for charging, right, there shouldn't be any connection. Shouldn't be any logic there. So let's keep this heated. I'm actually going to move the microscope because it's in the way. So, come on. I just had to move stuff a bit. So, Did this break more stuff? Maybe we should use that more. So I think actually we have a treasure on the tip. Maybe. Let's see. Is that the rest of the pin?
The V+1 is just connected to the plane near that capacitor.
Yeah, it looks like that. Now when we're this close we can see much better. But I still don't want these connected if I can avoid it. So I would prefer to be able to measure them. So let's just see if I can melt this again. Let's take the, what do they call this in English? What do they call this in English? I don't know. These are both with German text. We say like soldering, like when you do your hair, braids. Soldering braid is what we say in Swedish. But in Swedish. So let's move it around a bit. See if we can get the heat through. We can very clearly see the text on the ships there. Yeah, so this is not a hit, right? So on a normal soldering tip, I would be able to just dip the tip and get some solder, wipe it off. Solder removal braid, wire, okay. Yeah, they're putting everything, all words. It might not be an official name. Since they might not speak English very well too, right? So yeah, I think we got some solder off there. Let's see, let's hope I don't desolder those components. So do we have any solder on the tip here? A tiny amount. Yeah, so slowly we will get this off. Without anything else but a soldering tip. So you can see the drip there, the drop. I'm just wiping it on the wet sponge. So come on now. There we go, some more hopefully. A little bit more. Everything in a micro scale. Is it even visible? So, so I'm messing it up more instead of less. So,
use the flat part of the tip, it will heat more at once.
Yeah, but I don't want it to heat, I want it to stick. And it's like impossible too, because I can't hold it that way. This is very heavy, and this is like a tiny, I can't see it with my eyes where the tip is. So it's so tiny. So I could try this, but you see I can't really do it. So sideways we go, but there's a bit of solder on there, so let's get rid of it. Oh, I'm so sad I broke my tip. The one that actually were working.
I did not realize the cable was so heavy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's like nothing in the soldering iron. So my hubby asked, oh, what do you think of it? I was like, yeah, it's... the tips are kind of tiny. He wanted me to say, oh, it's great, you know. So I was too honest. So I don't care anymore. That's good enough. I'm turning the soldering iron off for a bit, and we're gonna measure stuff instead. So we're going to take tiny things to connect to this. So way it goes. These are too big to measure with, so we want those gone too. And those. And I have two cables here that are thinner. So let's just plug it all in. So we're going to connect the red one to this. And then this one. There. And then the other sides. Let's actually beep it. So we can test beep, right? And you can see how tiny this board is, right? It's very tiny, and this cable is like this. So let's keep this one connected to this pad here, and let's actually move this one out. I know it's in the middle there. We don't need it that much in the middle of everything. So where on earth is the board? So up there. So now you can see a bit bigger surface. And we can go this full screen. So now you can see like more stuff. Let's actually pull this back. We're not going to push that hard on it. And let's angle this so it's actually angled towards there, right? So we can still see the pads. And let's see. So this one is like angled a bit, so I can reach stuff. And let's start with the plus. This is plus. There. So did you say you thought it was connected here? Let's just check this big pad here. Maybe it's easier to start with minus, because it might be connected just to ground, but it's not. I'm just testing the big ones here. So there we have one of them to the switch. So I could look, more. Let's try again. Not this side, but this side. So we have both. This and this. How much easier was that? Just use the tiniest bit of logic, right? So confirming, this one goes there. This one goes here. I'm happy. I don't have to mess with this broken connector and these broken pads. We can use big sized stuff. So this is like, could it be 1 millimeter width? So it's not big, but it's much bigger. So yeah, now I almost need, do I have like a ruler? Let's see. If we compare this, yeah, it's like 1 millimeter. So, but compared to the pads, it's giant. So I have learned a lesson don't use strong suction on tiny pads. That's my first so far broken pad. Well, I'm happy. Let's actually solder some wire there. And let's do this sort, because it seems to be like easy to put there. So let's just get some cable. So this is probably, yeah, this is the right sort. So these are like shiny ones. I think they're older maybe. They're a bit thinner, I think, than the other red. And this is a tiny bit orange, but I don't care, it's red. I think these are thinner. So this is mostly just the cover of them. So, let's just get something. These are not flexible, they're the opposite, but it will be easier. So, we shouldn't bend this a million times. So, what do we do? Like this long? Now let's do a bit of this. Where is it? There. Oh, let's get the same length. For no reason at all, because they're not in the same place, right? Whatever. Right. So...
Mark Song says, "Hey guys."
Hi. I'm thinking, should I have selected the other sort? Because it's still tiny. But I could fasten this here. Maybe I should just have a short bit and then we attach something more flexible. But let's just think, this is to test if we can charge the batteries as a primary thing, right? I'm thinking maybe I should put like a pin there.
What are we fixing?
This is a like rechargeable battery thingy with the micro USB full enough at the first time I was trying to charge it. So
Aduku says, check the B- if it connects to the big USB metal thing.
I did. It's not. That's what I meant with if it's connected to the ground. Yeah, but this is okay.
It's a battery charging circuit.
Yeah, with the battery attached too. So it's supposed to charge. Oh, what happened there? So let's see. So let's get something more to hold the wire. This one is not fixed yet. It doesn't have any smart additions like shrink tube or anything. Or these can't turn good. It's horrible. Don't like it. So let's rotate that. So a little bit down, so it's pushing. And let's bend this in the direction that's good. So I'm thinking maybe should put it shorter. Let's cut off a bit of that.
How do you know which part to fix? Do you use a schematic, or do you have another process?
So we knew which pins were plus and minus here. And this is minus and this one is plus. And then I checked which... I use a multimeter to beep to other points. And I found 2 points that works. So we have another connection. Let's do the red one. The red one is connecting here. So this might be tougher, though. So I first just want to check it that it works, right? And I selected these stiff ones to be easier to solder because the other ones go all over the place. And these are like thin. But maybe it's a bad choice. Because, yeah, let's do the black one first now. So I cut it very, very short. Maybe I should make it longer again. This is very short now. And maybe I should like go this instead. There. And even a tinier bend. So it's still on the board. So let's see if we do this. We can get some support from the border. We can glue it. So there. I guess we just do it. We're never gonna get to do any box today because this is taking too long. So I move that instead, right? And then we go full screen. This is I'm borrowing my hobby soldering iron because mine's worse. So how could I possibly reach this area? Oh gosh. So I can't see it with my eyes. It's too tiny. I might melt the plastic too. So maybe the best is to just put some solder on the tip, which I can't see which side is which even. So let's put some solder on the tip. Come on, tip. Be in the same place. I turned it off. That could kind of help to turn it. So let's see how long will it take for this to heat up. That's what it's good at. It's already on 385. So if we put some solder on the tip. Well, let's use this flat surface. I think there's might be some solder on there, yeah. But I wanted more, really. Not that much. Well, it's okay. So we're now the dentist. We're going in to fix this with a little fixie thingy there. So this is not a real good soldering, but yeah. So let's quickly test it by it's still in beep mode. So first of all, let's test that the beep still works, and then we're going to beep from. So was I even on minus now? I think so. Yeah. So let's do the other end of the cable, which is not even. Peel something off it there. So now let's beep. Oh, it's off. It fell off. So what happened? So the plastic has melted off a bit. But what happened with that? wasn't it there? Okay, redo. Okay, so obviously I need to test that it's actually there too better. So we got a new dentist feeling block, and I'm trying to angle it. It makes me actually see.
Arduku says, I think you actually can put that to your pad where you suck the solder out.
If you mean this, we have tested. So now it fell off again. So it needs to be like more attached. The solder just melted to the wire. So let's heat it up for longer. So I thought I did this first time. Let's see, the cable is very warm. Is it cooled enough? No, it's still moving. So it was mostly attached by the plastic. So this does not attach very well. That's not good. So why is there might be some protection here? But no, it shouldn't be. Let's just melt it without anything. See if that we can melt it, right? So the problem is that I have a hard time to reach the spot. So let's do this direction. If I turn it around, we should have a better point. Does it seem to melt? So we didn't look more when we found this. So as we have tried this, let's just check for a few more places.
It might be solder that has a higher melt temperature.
This is lead solder. But we can always increase the temperature. So we know at least we have a beep point here, right? So we can just check from this point.
But the one on the board might not be.
Yeah, it might not be. So yeah, it turned off. It died. So off, on, beep. That's why I do the test beep, and I didn't now. So test beep. So throw out all knowledge about what beeps and redo it. Oh gosh. So now this doesn't even beep. Seriously. It's beeped all over the place before. This is so tiring. So what's up with this point? What happened? Did I
change the state of the button?
Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, it's a click button. It's not a. I think it's doing logic. Hopefully. I think it's start charging. That kind of thing. Like the sleep of this. So it's probably not a on-off button. So now I'm just generally doing nuts here. Yeah. So that leg is also that. which is a much more horrible place to try and solder something, right? On here.
Battery minus.
So here. So these two are connected on this side, meaning we could kind of put the cable sideways here and connect to both and possibly get a better one, since these are still connected anyway. Just to confirm it's not going crazy and beeping for everything. What? It's beeping for everything. So, getting rid of my fingers. Oh, right. So, this is seriously interesting, because this means that this is the capacitor that takes the input. Look, one side is this, and the other side is this. So we just need both sides of this. Meaning we could really move this somewhere else and just use these if we wanted to. So I'm currently longing for throw hole components and stuff, right? So also these cables feel like they're not good for soldering this. And how will I possibly solder on this side? Let's see, this side feels more reasonable because here there's nothing else, right? So solder, and let's again check this to this. It's not connected to minus, it's not connected to plus. So unfortunately, so where would it be nice to do some soldering? If we happen to have a connection here, for example. So let's see, that's also connected to minus, which we already have. So what about this one? My aim is getting more and more tired here. So no, not that either. So could we get a cable in between this leg? Let's check if we need to. They may already be connected, right? So yeah, that's nice. We don't have to worry about that. Though we have this here too. This is the lead. But these two are connected to that pad. So this is plus and this is minus. There. Okay, let's go again. At least it's bigger, but let's take the tiny cable now. Or tiny ones. I'm giving up on this. This won't stick as much, right? It's big and it's like if you bend it a little, it's out of there. So let's do these again. Soft and tiny. And this is the contents of a USB cable. So it's normal USB power, which this is too. So how long do we want them? And now I'm kind of going to use this fraying bit instead of being annoyed at it, right? So let's... How long do we want it? Like
this?
You
use wire from a coil. It is insulated and really tiny in diameter.
Yeah, but I want it to be several ones. That's why I switched to this, you see? So this will stick better in the solder. So let's just peel some more off one of them. So one is good. Okay, the other has a bit more. So Let's just get like a millimeter more. There.
I know, but if it does not fit.
Yeah, but now we have 1 millimeter big paths instead of. I don't know how big the micro USB is. Let's see. Do we have the connector still, or did I just throw it away from annoyance? So let's compare. This is the size of these. So the paths would be like 1/3 of a millimeter. So we have 3 times the size from these. And this one was just odd, and maybe it was just the wrong cable type too, right? So I think this thing is fun, but we're like done now, right? So before, I'm actually going to move something on the poor multimeter so it doesn't fall asleep again. Then let's get this thing. I'll probably need that again. So first, beep is on, and what is plus and what is minus, right? So this, let's do this first. Both this one, let's see here, 1/3 of a millimeter, and we checked also that these two are connected, and this is plus. So let's put the red wire there. The multimeter can rest. So red wire, and let's see how big it is now in comparison. So we might want to get back some of that. So if I like bend this, and we do like this, there. So this is very tiny. So what if we like, can I even twist it? I think I tried. Couldn't see anything. So I think it's a tiny bit twisted. Oh my. Let's do it with pliers. I mean, if it falls off, it falls off. But my fingers are not tiny enough. So I'm thinking we can cut off what's too long. Alright, it's more in one place. Let's add the angle back. And this, as long as we don't hit that lead pin. By the way, why don't we cut these off? Right? We don't need this. So this is the lead that's on this outside. So I was just going to bend it though. So let's start with bending it. That way. That's probably enough. But since they're kind of long, we could also cut it off.
Put a bit of solder on it. It will be easier to cut and the little wires will not jump all over the board.
Yeah, but it's already cut.
On this wire, I mean.
On the wire. Yeah. So that could be where we put the solder instead of on the. So now, though, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure. So we have a limited space here, but we know that we can use both of these, which is nice. So I'm going to cut off a bit of the tip here too. Let's see how much is that. That might be too much. It's too tiny for the pliers. So, yeah, I'll do the twisty thing again. Hey, Ben. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go and get my kids some more food. Let's see. That messed it up. Let's see if we can get it like flatter with finger power. Yeah. And bend it again. What a mess, right? So this is kind of a nice position. And maybe we should even glue it before we do anything else. I've never done that before, but why not,
That's
right?
why I said to pre-solder the wire tongue.
So, yeah. So the thing is that I don't know what you're answering. So, let's see if this is good enough. No. Let's rotate the holder thingy a little bit. Actually, take it up and rotate down. And then go down again. Nice. It's bending up. So we'll do this. It's just fidgety thing. So there. And when I solder this later, we will it's not a big height. We should get like a little blob there. So I'm actually going to put some glue here on the edge of the board so it doesn't fall off from the cable like the other one did. So let's just put a tiny dot of glue here. So what do you think? So if stuff is too tiny, sheet, right? So I'm going to get some sandwiches for my kid. So he wants to have them before he sleeps today. I'll be back and we'll continue this tiny project. That actually leveled up that's a much more space. We have a whole millimeter. I'll be right back.
Should work on that part. We will see how it holds on the pad.
I'm getting too much cucumber. Wow. So let's see. So I feel like this is time. It hasn't went to sleep. Doesn't go to sleep. So let's see here. Oh no. That was stupid. So the glue didn't work. It's good to know. Well, let's move this instead. That's what I should have done. So it's good to know the glue didn't work. Let's actually do like normal soldering. And maybe this is a bit too bright to be actually good. Why is it so like not sharp? There. By the way, I noticed that my keys on my keyboard are very audible on stream. I don't like that. So let's push down with the only tip we have on this, which is between the flat surface and like the rest. So let's see there. Let's try and push down that, and then we can like melt the solder on the flat surface. I do need these, I think, because part of it will be much easier like this. So it's not 3D otherwise. So let's see. I'm in the right vicinity. I'm trying to solder with a cable. That's smart. Very, very so. And went to that looks big, and I held it quite long, so I hope that it's really connected and not just yeah, that looks good. And we can see also that the cable has melted. So let's actually put an actual blob of glue here, but now I'm thinking melt glue, right? So we want this to be in the place where we want it to be, and we want it to be there without it's all the weight being on the solder. So I'm just looking for the button, meaning I should probably go to sleep, right? So, but let's heat this up. I think it's kind of quick because of the low heat one. So, there. So the tip of this on this. And this is a tiny one. What if I use the big one? So I'm just putting a tiny blob there. Yeah, so I might get those tweezers. Arduk, are you still here? So they look kind of expensive, but it might be worth it. Might be worth it.
Yes.
So, let's see. Yeah, it's not warm yet.
For me it was 7. Something DKK.
Okay. So 7, not 70, like -60 or what? So it always will say something like 50% off on AliExpress. You can't go on that.
7 DKK.
Okay, and those are not too far from Swedish, right? Yeah, so probably if I search, we can do this while we wait for it to melt the glue. So I want one cable done before I mess about the other one and this falls off, you know. So what we can do here is we can drag an image and search on an image. And it doesn't work all the time. And sometimes we can copy this. We'll only copy paste a bit of it though. Right, and we probably have to remove this because it will kill the whole thing. And then we can do what, free shipping, price, and this is not the same thing.
1.54 seconds. Translated from Indonesian.
Oh, so even that.
Sweat KK. Translated from Estonian. KR. Translated from Swedish. Sorry.
No problem. No problem. So here we're getting something. We're at this price, right? So it seems to be this price for these. We can always search for other. So like tweezer, titanium alloy. I'll use that too. So they might be worth it, you know? Are these the same? These are a tiny bit. So let's see if they're the same. Looks the same. Come on, images. Oh, there are different tips too. So there are like bent and straight ones. Yeah, we'll see. Is this the only... No, I had more tabs. So this one we can close. Oh my god, you can't see a thing because we were looking at comparison. Sorry. Yes, I just searched and we found this. And I sorted on price. Free shipping and price. And these seem to be like the... It's not a lot of them. But there were also different models. It's slow. These may not even be the same as the others. Whatever. So let's hop back. Let's hope it's warm. Yeah. That's a low temp. You can touch it without dying. Or without burning. It feels warm, but you don't burn yourself. So if the ships get real warm, this might be a bit melting. So now we have a big string of glue here. The good thing with the low temp one though is it's just instantly solid. Kinda. Another cable that wants to pull stuff all over the place. Zoom. So let's unclick that. So now it bends here. There. That's nice. So, I thought of another point there. So I was going to put the other one there, right? No? Where did I think of more? There was another place too. Let's check it all again, because it would be like nice to have them both the same strong place, right? So if we can have a place which is real strong like that. So first of all, let's get some cable here. So I'm just gonna see if we can twist it. There, and then we can see if we beep again. So yeah, I think I probably want my right hand doing the hard stuff, right? And that means this. And let's see here now. Good connection. Then we want to find a good connection for this one. And we have, let's see here, that one, which means we can beep other stuff here, right? Yeah, we were talking about this, right? Putting across these two. So we again have two spots to attach it to. And then we have this too, but this is a messier place. So I think this and putting it on that direction. So like that. And it's a bit long, but it's also not twisted, so let's see if we can. So the like medium twist is probably better, but I don't think I can do really good anyways. So let's give it a bit shorter. Let's make it a tiny bit shorter. So it's so much tinier that I can't really see it really, right? So what about this? Yeah, I still wanted a... No, it's like perfect, right? So if we were to fasten this like this by actually grabbing the board here. So there. So now we have a real, it's there, you know, it'll be there forever. So I want these with tinier tips. Yeah, so it's not as tight as it could be. I think it's good enough, right? So if I twist this, it won't change, but if I twist it back, it will. So release and push a bit. So now the pressure here is kind of heavy. Yeah, I'll have to steer this instead. So the batteries are like in the way. So rotate. I should have been happy with the first, because now it's not probably going to be as good. It's very hard to hold it since it's the weight of all of that. So let's actually let's just go for it. 10. And I'm not moving that, I'm moving that. Let's put this one here. I'm actually going to bend the tin so it's like easier to reach. Now let's make sure the tip is clean. There. So I'm gonna push it like this. Though when I let go it might just pop back, but if it does, hopefully there's enough tin. That looks like sturdy, right? So what's wrong with my tin when the tip goes black? It was, right? So what do you think? So it melted through there. Let's hope it didn't do that underneath. So let's try and actually put it on the middle of the ship, right? So I'm bending it slightly. And maybe we even do it on this side of this. No, I want it on the middle of that. Yeah, so I knew that would happen, but I was thinking it was okay, right? So let's actually look underneath. It is possible if you just have a good angle here. It looks like there's no copper visible, right? So the upside we don't care.
You can put something like nail polish over the punctured isolation.
Yeah, but we're going to put the melt glue all over the place. So it's just the underside I was curious about. So now let's melt everything. Let's melt everything. It could even go on this side here, right? So we could have put it on the other side there if I had already put glue, but I don't care really. There, the glue is still hot. Let's put some on here. So on the other one, it was mostly careful for the glue getting into the USB connectors. Now I put some more there. I don't think we can get any connection through that. So let's also confirm.
It does not interfere with the case. You can go over the other cable.
Yeah, but there's no case. It was this. It was all like one piece. So we had to use a saw, knife, I don't know, all the things, pliers. Let's say these were heavily used to open it. So, and also the batteries, we don't know if they will charge. They just have 0.2 volts. So, and they've had that probably for quite some time. So probably they're dead and we'll have to do other batteries. But then we have a charger that works, right? So now we're going to try beeping these again. and it's not on the stand or anything, it's just loose now, so I'm grabbing the black wire first. So that's not a connection. Ah, it's not on beep mode. That's good. I saw the value, so it's okay. It scared me for almost. Well, it didn't actually scare me. I didn't care enough. Yeah, so we have a good beep here.
Nanometer smiles.
Yeah. So it turns off, you know, and I have to turn it on, and then I forget sometimes to put the beep back on. So here we have the other one. So we have both this one and this one connector connected to nice wires, right? We can use these much more easily. So now we're gonna plug 5 volts to these. So let's turn off the 4 multimeter, and let's put it in the drawer. Cause we'll probably need it again, so better put it there. I'm just looking for a cable, so I wanna. Yeah. I want this cable. So we used it for another project.
Do it from some charger or against a power supply.
We're going to make it much easier. So we use this here. So I'm gonna just, let's actually unscrew all of these. It's just a USB cable with connectors on mine, right? Some hooks. So let's actually turn off the soldering iron, and what screwdriver could possibly be good? I have like glue on my shirt. Not actual glue, it's glue, but just the strings. So, come on. So, why is this stuck there? So, this one was missing a 1 ohm resistor, so we tried another one and it
Bench
didn't
power
work.
supply will be preferred since it has a protection of too much amps.
Yeah, but this is okay. It's supposed to be a USB there, okay? It's supposed to be a USB. And we could even start with the battery if we're scared. So it's not connected to battery for your sake, okay? So now let's just do there.
Yeah, but if this had some hidden short.
Yeah. So if it has some hidden short, we will survive. So you know, today during the day, I was like with my fingers in a 220 AC to 110 volts 5 amps converter. So this is like 5 volts. My God.
Smile, smile.
So it's not like it feels like it's, I need to be careful, right? So also this is a good protection to put on all of it, so we don't, since it's just a board, you could put it as a protection. So this is also supposed to go there. So what I'm thinking next is to actually pull multimeters back out, and that's why I was like laughing when I put it back.
Not to short the USB port.
No, it's not in the PC. I have just some normal outlets here on the side, and I have tiny USB chargers plugged in, so I'm not gonna plug it in the PC. So now I switched it over, so it's getting better than that bad old battery. I plugged it into this first, so now it's in a phone charger, a very old one. So let's get this one out again. But this one, yeah, we want like the same one probably again too. So that and that. So should never put it away. It's just so much things on my desk. So many things. So where did the screwdriver go? It can't have disappeared. There. So I decided to put them on the desk since I use them all the time. Maybe I'll like put them on underneath here. Like you can just pull them out. One at a time. Like a tiny holder like this underneath the desk. Oh, let's turn it on. So we want volts. We want the other end. We want to check first the in voltage. So we're checking that we have approximately 5 volts in. Yeah. And what is it on these? So that's 0. Is it like changing all the time? Look. Ah. Yeah, it's definitely not, something is definitely happening with that. I'm totally still. Is it going down again? Maybe it's just the value. So let's disconnect one of these and see what the value is at, right? So what is it now? So it is.
Might be because of battery protection.
So it's draining kind of quickly. This is a battery now only. And there's not like there's a big capacitor or something there. So let's plug it in and let it charge for a long time, right? So it can charge all night if it wants to. So I am a bit tired. Let's unplug the glue, right? Or maybe I won't do it all night because it's old batteries, you know, you never know. So what do we want to play with? I want to do something more, right? So we do have more projects. Let's do an easy one. I just want to pull out the battery charger in this one because this is a battery charger for batteries for Samsung Galaxy S4. And it's not like there's an opening here, but we can see an edge. The other one that we had up, we couldn't see any edges, and that was kind of tough. Here we have an edge, a clear edge.
Or negotiating gone of the chips may not let the volts go into battery because it is so discharged.
So when I unplugged it, I think that was some part of the battery. Well, it's not like a capacitor could have kept charge for it. We'll see. So it's supposed to be that it was 0.2. Now it was 1.8. So maybe it goes up and down a bit at the start to like start slowly. That's what I was curious about, or if it was just my bad connection. So I'm going to check if there's anything underneath the label here. So nothing. I kind of assume that. So here we can see just the label of this battery charger. So input, output. That's kind of nice to keep, right? For whatever board is in here. We can keep that. Put it on my table for now. So it's actually all, nothing, no glue left. It's like amazing. So I want this lid off. Oh, look, I see something. I want to move this now. So let's just move it up to the side where there's nothing wet. And since this is like an open 5 volt here, let's see if I can pull it in a bit. So yeah, I think it's as good as it goes. That's good. We had much worse stuff. We had 12 volts the other day with connecting on cables like this to do the soldering fan. I haven't used the fan today, but it's not like intense soldering either, so. There, that was from an AC adapter. So not a car, not a phone shop. So I'm just getting rid of some solder. This is kinda off already. Let's go for this thing. And hopefully we won't have to use a knife, right? So this is the USB. One of the pins was broken off too, so that's part of why I thought it was like very finicky to get this in place. And I measured that 3 of these pins are 1 millimeter, right? Or no? 2 of them and the distance between them are 1 millimeter. So they're like 1/3 of a millimeter. So it's a bit tiny. And I have to, next time I throw out the USB cable, I'll have to salvage these because they're going fast, these. So I threw one out the other day, but I'll just have to throw another one out. So let's get rid of some stuff. We're not going to use this or this. We need something sharp. So I also saw a hole. Let's see here. Oh, so this is actually like original plastic covering still there. So it's not a hole, it's actually dirt. So there we have another micro USB, but this one is whole. Oh look, this is just a lid, right? Yeah, that would have been too nice. So let's just get this off. That's funny. This has been living in my backpack for lots of years. Some time ago. So I was thinking like there's actually something for opening this. I didn't think that will be there. This is a very tiny edge. Yeah, I might get a screwdriver instead. They're as thin too. So good to have them close by. So these are real thin. Maybe I should have used these for the soldering because these are much thinner than. So let's grab that. Oh, here's the hook one, by the way. That's nice for stuff like that. So here's the thin edge of the hook, and then we have the screwdriver. So I should have used the screwdriver instead. But I'm not going to use it on this because it will probably break. Let's like step up a few steps here. So we're throwing the plastic away. I don't want it. It's taking space. We could use just the connectors here if we wanted to, but they're also like just fewing things. But we could just hook a cable on that. Whatever. Let's see if this is just see how tough it is. So part of me just wouldn't do the hammer thing, right? Like this. See what happens. But this worked fine. So we have one. So if I cared about the plastic, I would use something more, well, less sensitive. It's like tiny small white plastic pieces flying here. It's not easy snaps. You see here? It's like tiny plastic pieces. So there, this is the board. And that was like proof this is not electric. It's not static electricity there. So that's where we wanted. We can throw this to the plastic collection, right? Flash. So that's a lot of paths. This is interesting. So here we have the actual charge for that. Here we have the micro USB. This is what they're supposed to look like. So the other one had like glue that was loose. Yeah, and then we have the like little sign too on it. There, let's see. Might even say stuff here. Well, let's go full screen on this thing. So I think it's for what battery it is supposed to be. So I'm curious mostly why this board is so big. To be stable, I guess. So this looks funny. So this is just a label. GUI label with nothing underneath. Just checking. Just a GUI label with serial number underneath. Okay. And then we have a ship that we can check out. And this. So why put it on the other side from these? What is this? Let's actually use that tiny screwdriver point. I'm just putting the screwdrivers back because they were in the middle of everything. Oh, it's been in my backpack, right? So what's that? So it's flat, soft. It is. How high?
Lead.
Oh, it's a lead. Yeah, thanks. Right. Alright, so let's grab this back. I didn't know this had a lead. It doesn't have a lead. Oh, on top. Right, so here we have a lead. So it actually has a lead, or rather a hole, right on top of the connector. So I was like, but why? Why does it have a lead? So
Double pack, I think. At least the diode sign on top of it makes me think that.
yeah. So I see that there's like 2 dots, right? And it also has 4 pins. So if it had been 2 and it had been like more like one thing. And there I see the arrow too, right? Yeah. So what's on the side? Yeah, there's actually a lead sign on the board. Look. So we can go closer and zoom on this. This is interesting. So let's see. So we can see all the pins nicely marked here. It's just moving. And here we can see stuff. So where is the end of the board here? So
if you put the Nether in Volt mode and try to check, it should light them.
Yeah, I'm thinking one is orange and one is green from like charging in and done. It says LED one there. So first I thought it looked like a LED image. That's why you look closer, right? Yeah. So I used this a lot of years ago. So I'm not thinking I'll pull this apart. It's not like it's big pieces to do that with either. Now we see how tiny it is. So there we have the label, and then we have other side. RxDX. RX 2021. Any thoughts? Maybe it doesn't say DX there. Though. Well, it's not anything there anyway. R5. Q2. We could probably read that. I think it's upside down. Oh, look, with a big arrow. And the ship is the biggest dot I've ever seen. I guess it's just tiny. So let's actually turn this. I think it's this way. So usually if I just turn it a bit, wrong direction, there. So we don't need to like write this down or anything. I'm just curious if we can see them. We can look at it later if you want to. And U3. And lots of C's and R's. So I have to hold it up to see now. Here you can see. Can I rotate this and keep it in the same spot? G2B. Oh gosh. It's so tiny, you know. It's so tiny, so it's hard to try and find the right spot. 4 volts 0. So let's actually connect the board and measure these. So it's a charger, so it might have some funny stuff going on. So only use a charger with something like So input output.
I think those are plus, minus, and temperature.
Oh, you think there's temperature? Okay. Yeah. So I use these on my phone. So I plug in the green wire we used. I use that to plug into the phones because the batteries are going bad. So, which you might expect after a year. But I bought new ones and they lasted less than a year from Amazon. So, well, this is a kind of funny thing. 4.35 volts. Or 4.35 volts, 450 milliamps instead of 1.7 amps. Oh, right, so that depends on what charger you're using. Okay, I get it. So, The serial number even. So I'm thinking we'll put this on the board. Like just here.
Being lithium ion, temperature is a thing. Remember Samsung's S7 which exploded.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that this is very old too. But maybe that's it. I could imagine instead it would be like how charged this in some way. Oh gosh, now it all fell off the table. Yeah, as I told you, this is like a bit stiff in the movement. I'll have to see if I can put the microscope back. It's the holder that's on the table that's there. I looked for better ones, but it's not like easy to find. There. So, micro USB cable here with fishes on it. Even. So let's. I'm gonna plug the other one out for a second because I don't want to get another charger. There. So let's put this one in. And now I'm actually holding no connections. So, wiggly wiggly. Yeah, and you know what I'm doing with this? I just plug in. I plug 5 volts in on this. The phones are fine. They love it. They were alive again. I've had this candy bean here since my hubby got home. Now I couldn't wait. I should make shorter cables. It's a bit annoying. Maybe we'll make one if you know. Let's make cables, right? With these in the other end, the nice tiny ones. So I think the outer ones are power. So if I happen to get on more than one, there's some logic in here, right? So it goes up and it goes down. 3.5. Now we have it steady. So it says what it wants, what kind of battery, right? So if we ever need to charge one, we can do it. Or we'll just throw it out. Anyway, I was going to throw the whole thing out and I thought, let's open it first, right? So now we have some more knowledge. Let's just make this cable instead. Let's put the green charger back in. And while we're at it, and still have the multimeter out, let's check the batteries. So this is what I made this cable for the phones. So there. Now we know what this is. We can even fold it over because it fitted so very nicely there. So, battery charger. Where is this thing? Battery charger. We'll always know what this is. Well, let's put it in the like tools drawer, right? It's like a tool. Let's. Oh. Do you know what I see? Let's see if I can move the microscope without killing it. And then I don't mean like the actual thing, but. So I didn't see a lead before. We know there are LEDs there, right? So this is the how much charge it is. And we have this tiny cover thingy here to put on top.
Nokia would still be a thing. Seeing the 3 pins on the charger. Maybe it can charge the old BL4 or what those were called.
So I have a, what is it, 60 something, 80? Whatever, on the bottom floor. I was going to throw it out, but then someone said, oh well, they actually work still. So we have the first dot, it's on basic charging. Hopefully it will go up and charge like do. It's actually sticky, so...
Nokia 6080 was my first color phone, Smiles.
Oh, so 6080 might have been correct then. So let's just see if I can put this in like a good position here. What do you think about this? Yeah, I see another one lining up there. But like low here. So I feel stupid not doing this in 1 second. So now there's actually like some drawings on the board. Let's see here. They're right. But it's around the components. I was thinking maybe it was for this, where to place it. It fits anyway. So as this was like sticking, I'm just leaving it there, right? We can see it's charging. Hopefully. At least it's not like the charger is just not doing anything. We didn't measure it. I put it there to measure it, then I got so hypnotized. So now we have 2.7. You can't see for the microscope. So boing. Nah, I don't think you can see really, but it says 2.7. So let's move that out of the way again. And let's actually make a cable. So we have a short.
It should work fine.
Yeah. They're all cool. Cool. So maybe I should get like simpler bananas, but those are among the things I didn't find. Where? W2F. So let me just double check it again around the corner, because I used it, but I think no. So I clean too much. Clean too much. So I'm not gonna take the time to do that. I have more of these on its way from China already. So they're very nice. I love these. So very nice bananas. They have this like flexible bit like this, and then they're very rubbery, and you can connect them in series. There. So, and they stick. You know, it's not like they fall out. So now we just have to decide what size cable to use. So we have actual board cable. I kind of bought for this, but it's not much thicker than what we have. It would be very flexible on the table when we're measuring stuff, and it's still thicker than this, but not a lot. So, right, that's 18 and this is 22, so we have, this one is thicker, right? Then I have here a little bag of natural. We have like real thick cable, and this is not very nice on the table. It will like move the multimeter, right? So this is like spare bits. I'm sure I have like short bits too, or like thin bits. So let's see. So let's get something that's nice with and a nice color. That's a long one. This one is like being twisted together or something. This is very short. So I also want the black one. Well, this is a black one, though it's one of the other materials, but it's probably okay. Yeah, so I'm going to shake through these and filter some out. Those are too big. It's more of that. Yeah, it's not flexible enough. I don't feel this. Oh, it's the same. No, it's not. Maybe that's too short. This is like the little purpose I got these for. Oh. Oh, that's not pretty. What was I saying? I wanted shorter ones. Maybe I just wanted more flexible ones. I wanted shorter ones too, right? And those are... Yeah. Sorry for being the opposite way. The opposite today. Ah, gosh. So cables. I think I have little ones. Let's just check. AC adapter. Oh, the USB charger. Why did it end up there? It's not supposed to be there. Oh right, I think threw it in there because it's like broken. So this is also a fixed thing. I'm all sweaty. Oh my god. So these are a bit like too thin, maybe. Even. Maybe they're good. So these. So I've got like 2 different kinds here. Let's look at them in the microscope, see. But I thought I had more than this. Maybe they fell. Yeah, so these 2 are the same, and this is a thicker one. Blue, black. So this is from the trash bin at work. Economical, right? So we don't want this long, right? Let's look at these. I think they're 1 meter. Let's do like maybe 60. So you don't have like rolls of it, but it still can reach from this to this. So I'm just feeling it first, then let's actually measure it. So how long do I think is good? Yeah, so I said like 60, right? Let's do. This is like 57. So 60 is this. I can just feel this. So what about 50? Maybe 50 is good. There will be connector on both ends. Yeah. So, because this feels long, you know, when you're putting it in a drawer and you have it on the table and it's like, it's a meter. It's a bit too long. So let's also look at the cables we have. And maybe we'll make 2 sets of cables because they're useful, you know, to have bananas in one end and like these tiny nice ones in the other end. So these are like this. So you have a tiny hook. And let's make sure they're both the same style. So I know I put another one in here. That's probably that one. Or maybe they're just a bit different. They're the same, right? Let's look at these. Yeah. So we get bags with all colors, and if I want red and black, we get a lot of others.
I have a few of those, but never get to use them, because I break them too often.
Oh, I've never broken one. But I'll keep the other colors for spare ones now. You don't have to feel bad about not using them. So I would like to have the same, but with the double ones too. That would be nice. So these cables, let's check how long they are. Like, let's actually do. So one red is longer than both of these. So let's just put this one away. And these are like the other feeling. It's like whatever it's called. Might be visible. They're like feeling like they have floor on them. So maybe we should just look in the microscope. Well, I don't want to read anymore. Is there text on the red one too? Yeah. It wasn't as visible. So let's see how long these are. I dropped one of those tiny screws. There. So together it is so like 118. So if we were to just split that in the middle, you know, we would kind of be where I wanted. I was thinking of 60, then I changed to 50. So we can just make two the same length. Or we can make one 50 and one the rest. Let's do that so we're more flexible, right? Now I'll have to roll this up again. So first of all, let's just get 50. Approximately. Like do like 52 or something. 53? Let's do 53. So we have like 1.5 centimeter in each end to attach it. So there. And then let's make these two the same length, approximately, because it's kind of different. Quite a bit longer the red one. Why? And I didn't even care enough to cut the red with the black one ended, and then I should have cared. That was slower. So this is the slightly longer pair that I don't know how long it is, but it's not like a lot. Maybe just a centimeter, right? Now I have to know. I'm too curious. It disappeared in the camouflaged area over here. All the things we've been doing. So we've done quite a few things today. We fixed this too. We didn't make egg music though, right? So it is 63. So one will be 50 and one will be 60. So both the lengths I want. Yeah, I'll just. We'll probably need this soon again. Just throw it over there. So, next check is, will this fit through the hole? Yeah, kind of like exactly, right? So it fits. It's possible with a bit of push. So, I also grabbed only 2 of those. So let's get 2 more. Yeah, I like the feeling of those, and it kind of matches these. They're a bit like rubber feeling too, but a different kind. So, let's see here. Is it this way? Is it that way? I think it is screwed on. I don't think I'm doing anything, am I? It's just push. I feel like I don't have any memory at all. There. I just pulled it out. That's the way. So when we attach them, we need to feed the cable through here if we don't do them first, of course. We can do them first. And these don't even need soldering. So very easy. The others we solder, I think. So these we just pull off. And then we have a tiny, tiny hole there. So this cable is a bit big for this, really. So I do have bigger ones, but I like the tiny ones because the hooks are tinier, and that's usually what I want. So it's much easier to attach to tiny things with tiny hooks. And you can easily attach to a cable too, right? If you really want to have a tiny point to do it. So let's see if we peel off a bit of this. And I keep looking for this, but I keep putting it in the same place, so let's just get so a little bit off. So let's see if we can manage to pull it through there. Maybe this is just too thick for these connectors. So could have done it the other way around. But this helped, right? To both ways. We can cut this off if I break it and use it to pull it through if it's possible. Maybe it's not possible. So let's try the other side that's not cut. So it's a bit, well, this one is the other way, right? So is this easier to get through here? We could just do this too, right? This is probably easier. So since the hole is flat, I flatten the cable. And then we can hopefully go easier through. At least it's easier. There. So it is very tight though. So I'm thinking when we push the button, you know, I think it should be able to flow through this hole. So maybe I should get bigger of these. So I got these, but I don't like them because they're too big. But they do have this instead. So I do like that of them. So maybe these are good enough. But maybe they also have a too tiny hole. Yeah, it's like the same size. So I would like that kind of claw on these. I have like one pair, I think. By the way, I made this cable from the sturdier cable from work. So this is instead a longer one. So I plan to put a panel of different powers and stuff in front of me, so I can just plug stuff in. And this is like if you need it longer, but this is really too tough, you know. It's it's not like you can't bend it. It's just like it's very sturdy. So
it is also bigger in diameter.
Yeah, it is. So that's why I looked for these that are thinner, but they weren't thin enough. So we could just go for the thinner one, but then it will be even thinner for these connectors, right? So these are just screwed in. And if it's a tiny cable with that point, it will be like not a good connection. So I'm thinking more like replacing these with something beefier. So I'm quite sure I have a bag of them, but where? And I've been looking for enough stuff today. So let's just do that side first, right? And it will be quick too. And the other side, we can try one. It is also soldering this to the tiny hole. Right. Yeah, kind of going back on that. So I am tired. It's you know the time, right? I didn't. Now I know it. So let's I did cut off a bit on one of them. So here's one, here's the other. Both of those ends are not cut. So here we have the one I tried to pull into that or push. So there. So this into this. It's kind of tiny. There. We'll see.
I thought it's only 12.
What? What is 12? Time. Yeah. I didn't know it past midnight. Didn't know. So I'm thinking, is it easier to get a big screwdriver, or is it easier to open the tiny ones? Apparently, everything I pick up is like, yeah, those are not good. I'll have to open this again. I love these screwdrivers. Clas Ohlson. So the question is, should I give my hubby his soldering iron back today and ask for it again tomorrow, or should I keep it on my desk and he'll be like, how long are you sleeping? So what is this really? It's a flat one. Yeah, I thought so. I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? So I never see flat ones anymore, do I really don't. Let's fold it over. So let's get it in there. I'm trying to do everything so it's easily seen by everybody. So let's do that. And since it's so thin, I'm going to fold it double. So let's get like middle of it and just fold it. And then that little peg in the middle can go into that. So when we push it in here. Oh. So something didn't want to join. Let's just put it somewhere there. And try again. Yeah, so this one goes on the other side, but we can just put it on the other side since there's nothing there. Alright, I should be in here. We're moving all the time. Maybe I should change the zoom of this, right? So let's up. Where? I'm trying to really there. So I could lift lots with this. So let's get the other end. Pull this one through. There. So, a little further. There. Zoom. So, if I don't find anything, we'll get some bigger ones, because these mega tiny ones, I guess they could break, but never happened to me. More like it's the cable, it's the wrong dimension, right? So let's take the black one. So let's see if I can remember how much I cut. So it was like this much first, and then I added, well, I folded like this much, right? About that. It's not exact thing. So is this good enough? I think it's actually was a bit more on the other one. But it's like, I wanted to have a good grip. Let's just do a tiny bit more. And then we fold it over. Might be more than the other, I don't care. So, let's just fold it again. There. So let's put it in a bit more careful this time, right? So we can do this first. That's what you'd like usually do, right? And then I'm thinking, should I sleep? Yes, yeah, so actually the company where I'm, that consulting job with the electronic stuff, they're like closed until the 7th. Though I can go and work if I want to, and then it's like doing inventory stuff, like counting stuff, which is like, you can have like a dance party while you do that. Real relaxed job. So I might do that. So if everybody's boring at home during Christmas, I can just escape. No, I don't know. No, but usually everybody's just sitting by the computers, right? So that's a bit boring. So I'd be alone there, which is not as fun, but it's a real relaxed way of earning money. It's kind of relaxed usually too, so. Yeah, so I think this bend is what makes this possible, because otherwise it would probably pull out. Just the strands just going separate and pulling out. So this is real tight now. So let's pull this one on top of there. There. So now we have to, they almost are like fish swimming here on the table. So these are thinner than these, and these are very like peony, and they're silicone. And these are more like smooth and nice. But they're very similar, the connectors, because I on purpose I didn't buy these. I like these. So these don't have holes though, but I could connect it like this to make a longer cable. That's nice when you have female and male in one thing, right? And these will of course fit on these too, with a hook. So I bought 2 of these. I have another pair. These are also cheap from AliExpress. So my most used multimeter cable right now. And this cable was real cheap, this one, the soft one. Like, how could you get cable for that price? So, I could go into the other room, but there's like a pile of stuff. And I really need to finish fixing this room, and then I'll go fix that one. Done. And this is not too unflexible. It's kind of stiff, so it won't get tangled. So this gets really tangled. As soon as you put it down, it gets a mess. It becomes a mess, right? This is more like, oh, it goes like that, but it's still, you can still bend it easily, right? If you want. Yeah, I'll just leave them like this for now. By the way, as they were kind of similar length, it's nice to see how much difference. So they're almost exactly the same length still. Yeah, then I did measure the cut. Good. Maybe it's time to go to sleep. We still have one blinking blue light, by the way, the charging. So I would like to finish this, but yeah. So also compared to this one, it's really much thinner. Though this one could take a lot of power without like getting crazy hot. Though I will never use that much anyway, right? On that thought, we were trying to think if we could make a 1 ohm resistor with cable, and we like measured a long bit, and this was nice and like taking care of itself, as the other one did too. Of course, here's the glue, bits of low temp glue. So yeah, I'm really sweaty. It's 26.6 in here, and it's 2.4 outside. Do you think I should open the window for a bit before I go to sleep? Maybe let's open the window. 2.4 minus 2.5 minus. I'll die. And now it's 26.8 inside. Yeah, let's. So it's locked in a certain position, so it's not opening. So we do have the other connectors. Let's do the other pair too, right? So we can just find connectors that fit, and maybe we can just look right now. So we want like another AliExpress tab. We want like so I just bought these. Let's steal the name from them. Come on. So yeah, I bought a bag of 10 of these too. And these are for the panel thingy. So here they are. So 10 for 33. That's actually so test hook probe. So if you just remove mini from this name, right? So there, and let's remove mini, and we don't need single really either. Single, Test hook clip, test. We don't need test twice. Probe for L. Electronic testing. Let's get some more of it and see how much fits. Electronic testing, I see. So I have to go to my left there again. It's saying the battery's low. Then you can see what you can get those cables for. Finished and ready. So these are bigger ones. And they're angled? That's odd. Yeah. So these are 16, right? For 10. And these are 49. Those are full cables. So 42 for just the connectors and 49 for the full cables. So well, these are like interesting, these, because they're usually actually cheaper. So we get a lot of those mini ones. And here's the other ones. I thought these were tinier too. And these were extremely expensive. And these are just 5 of these. Expensive. So here are with round holes and 10 for 20. Right? That looks good. So let's see how they look. So they look like they are bigger. I mean, the hole looks bigger. That's what I care about the most. And that's a kit with both colors thingy. Let's add that to cart and we'll check if we see anything more. Also, they've changed the site. This is why I had to log in again then. Because we usually get a big one in the middle. Now it's one on the side. Yes, I was looking at these. I was buying these. I bought a few of these last time. We just searched for these, right? And this is like the cheapest price too. So, yeah, I don't really like crocodiles. They're so hard on top and stuff, and they're big. I want tiny, tiny things. I bought this. It was horrible. I should return it, right? Yeah, I should complain. So it's so high. It's so big. It's useless. So if I were to have real big cards, maybe, but I don't know. Nah. I still want to lean my arms on the table. So here we have a set of precision tweezers for the same price as the ones. No, we can't do it. That's so annoying. But if I click it, opens a new tab, yeah. Oh, these bananas are like classics. I'm just seeing if there's any more of the similar thing here. Here are the ones we have. Tired. Yeah, so the reason I used to order these, but they actually have a screw on the side. So if you hold it and put it in, I realized you're actually like electrocuting yourself if you have power. So that's why I've switched to these, because they don't have that, right? You have to touch the actual thing or put something in the hole there. You can't just touch it like this and get like the screw here. The screw is inside it. Also, it's rubber, it's much nicer feel. So, God, Tommy, come on. Can't you be finished now? Also, I've gone through all of these types of connectors and found what I like the best. And it is the ones that were in my order list here. So here is this. Let's see. I just wanted to know cleaner. When will this arrive, right? So can I do order details on that? 6th of January. But I don't think those are correct, right? Because I might throw this tip away if this is not quick enough. It's not like I'm gonna use two of the same, or two tips. I think I will break it when I remove it, that's what I think. But I might not. I might be able to remove it safely. Yeah. Let's go back to the thing that I was talking about, these. So the reason I like these, come on, what's up? I clicked the wrong thing. So the reason I like these is that you can unscrew them and there's a hole. So here, so you can put something tiny in there, in the banana, and just tighten it. So you can just put a normal tiny cable. You don't need to have bananas on everything. That's why I like them.
And you can mount it on a PCB.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter to me. I just want to put them on a panel anyway. So, but they're flexible, definitely. So I will probably attach several of these together. Yeah, so there. Right, you can connect both at the same time. I didn't think of that. So I think I bought one of each. Because I was thinking oh, I'll do several of these. And then I was like, okay, this is a lot of money. And I don't even have an exact plan of what I want to do. But if we have the Amazon one up still, no? So let me show you. So Amazon. So the glue gun is on. Why? Almost like it's slightly warm here. More than slightly, maybe. So let's go to Amazon and let's go to the basket. It doesn't even update it. No, my cart is not empty. We just put something in there. So I'm thinking of putting this. Having a sheet and all these through. And if I do the 0.4 one here, then I'm thinking I could possibly bend it. And also make holes in it, right? So round holes, that's kind of easy though. So I've had was it 2mm steel to try and make holes in that were irregular things. Yeah, that wasn't a good thing. I was fighting with that thing for a while and I was like, this doesn't work. So 0.4, like 0.5 millimeter. So even less. And we could ground this, but I have to get ground, of course. So we want of course. That's necessary. And oh my god, I'm sorry, my tummy's just saying I want more food, I guess. So that's the plan. So I didn't find anything on AliExpress. So this might be my new power supply. And the actual base of the power supply will be, I think I just dug it out over there. Let me get it. No, I did it again. Sorry. You should disable that button. So there. So it's a power supply. It says Fujitsu. And I need glasses for this text. So we have 3.3 volts, 7.5, 5 volts. Is it 8? Let's actually microscope this thing. My god. So, here, 7.5, 15 amps. Plus 12 and minus 12 meaning. But it's only 0.3 on minus 12. So having these as a base, 3.3, 5 and 12, that's kind of nice, right? And yeah, is there anything else on this one? So I have a lot of power supplies. So I just started with putting this one. It's a tiny one. As you can see, it's not big, right? It's not a big power supply. It's very tiny. So let's get this. It won't take a lot of space. It's just like a bit more than 8 centimeters, less than 15, and less than 14 in this way. So I have cut the cables and paired them up. So we have like several connectors we can do. So I'm probably planning to put these like for something different. We'll see. So here's at least 3 pairs, 12 volts, and they're color coded now. So here's all the stuff. There's special voltages. And these colors, they're not like just guesswork either. And also, you have on-off switch here that we of course could put outside it. Yeah. So I'm thinking I will close this box, probably. And have it in there and then lead these out to connectors like that. And then I'm also going to take some of these and make them flexible. And I thought I have this. Let's see what this is, right? So what was it? It's a 2 times 20 kilo ohm. Yeah, but I've bought some now, so... But this is from my dad. Like an ancient one. So my dad passed away 3 years ago. And he loved electronics. Right, he built this thing. So, this is like... Let's open this one, actually. But first, I'm gonna put this to the side. But it's good to have it in this room, because this is the current project one of the projects I want to continue. So we can clearly see all the ground ones.
Like this. Web link.
So, let's see. So the thing is that this is free, right? It's from an old scrap computer. Ah, cool. So, buck boost 36. So what's the minimum voltage? Some I've seen the minimum is like 3 volts, right? So you might want to go lower. So let's see.
On mine, I think it's 3 or 5.
Yeah. Set 5 volts. You can definitely do 5 volts at least. Oh, look. 0.6.
The output voltage is adjustable from 0.6 to 36.00 volts.
So that's nice.
On this one.
So, and it's not mega expensive, but if you buy like a few of these, then you have like a basic power supply for like lab power supply. But compare it to all of this, right? If you combine it, that was not a good camera. So if you compare, you have also 3 or maybe 2. Though I've saved one, right? I've saved one Yellowware for other stuff. So we have 3.
I think I bought it 3 years ago from Wish.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So we have 3 12 volts. We have a lot of 5 volts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And also we can just connect them all in a lump and then pull cables out from there too if we want to, right? So we're not limited to this number of. So it's a lot of amps it can do. What was it? 15.
Supplies are almost free.
Yeah, they're free because I have like 10 maybe that are like from I haven't paid for anything. And it can do so much. And this one is just 240 watts. So it's tiny compared to others. So where did I put the lid with the text? Good thing I brought this in. So this is a tiny one. So if you have a more powerful one you use. So continuous output power and surge. Okay, so it can do 300 watts for, what was it, 10 seconds. But 210. And combine continuous 3.3 and 500. So what is the normal number of it? So anyway, I don't really care about the watts. It will do just fine for a few lab tests, you know? This many amps, it's crazy. It's so much power. It's just crazy to have this. So. Just be careful with it, right? The question is, can you use minus? Because it's so low.
Safely, not blowing fuses.
Okay. Yeah.
And price was great. Smile, smile.
Yeah, so probably you should put some limitations in there, right? So it doesn't go kaboofy too much and stuff. So I'll
and also I could
do
select
something.
the voltage.
Yeah. So that's the plan, to put several, but not this pretty looking ones, but the tinier basic ones, like 3 or 4 basic ones. So maybe from 12 volts to 0 to, I can't imagine using 30 volts for anything really, but maybe I will need it. Though I have other power too, but it's just so nice. So I usually just have a Molex connector connected to these. And in the cable which you need to short, maybe it's this one, I will put it separately. So you need to short the one place for it to start, right? The power pins for the PC. So I don't remember what colors they are. It's there.
I think it's green and black.
Yeah, that's possible, but we have 2 greens. Maybe it's just two times there. So maybe it's green and brown. That's possible. Green sounds familiar when you say it. I was just saying that.
I don't remember either.
I don't really care because I will check it out when I'm gonna do it, right? So probably I'll just use this one since I opened it already and cut all the stuff off. But I have one with all the motherboard connector with just a jumper on it, and then I just use one of the Molexes for powering 5 volts and 12 volts. So
Anyway, it's a simple Google away.
yeah, exactly. So that's why I don't like, oh, I need to remember this, because it's less easy. So here's our current fan for soldering, right? So I got these in the mail the other day. I just got a kind of solid fan, and we connected it with these two cables that were just normal cables, like the thin ones, you know, plugged between the pinholes in one of the variable AC adapters set for 12 volts. It was just like connected with crocodiles. With this one. This was keeping track so the cables didn't fall out of the connector. Pushing those cables in there like this. And that was just on my desktop with 12 volts in the middle of the air. So that's why I don't feel like worried about stuff. But you should be careful with that power, you know. And don't connect stuff with your computer, like you said. That's very good advice. So this is also, of course, going in. So that you can see, this is how I connected that other places too. So just normal, regular. These are the normal ones. They're just pushed in there into the connector. So it will spin very nicely. So, I had like one thing left to do, did I? Do you know the batteries are doing? They have 2 lit LEDs and going on the 3rd. So, let's look at them. And they're doing slightly warm too. So we have a lot of charge done here. We only have 1.5 LEDs left to light. Kinda nice, right? Should we measure it again? We still have stuff here to measure with. So it's underneath everything. So I will have to do so much cleaning from this tomorrow. So this is one of the projects I want to do. It's part of it is to connect the fan, you know, all of those things. Should have a special. Maybe I'll put a fan connector in there. Yeah, exactly. And I will disconnect it during the night because I don't want to have a battery accident. So this is still loose. So let's just see what it says. Can you see it? No. Let's move it. So here. I actually need these for that. So they're going for 3.7 volts. Are they? It should be 5, shouldn't it?
3.9, that looks great.
Yeah, so we'll see what it does. So I got it. I used the power that was in it. I usually charge first, but this time I used the power, and then I plugged the connector in, the micro USB, and it was like, I heard something there. So it just fell off at once. So that's why it was for years with no charging, no power, and it was 0.2. So if it's working, I'm like amazed, really. So the only bad part with this, using these for the multimeter, is so this falls off, the left one. I don't know, my ears are obviously different sizes. Oh, the inside of them. So there. Oh, did I have anything else that I wanted to fix? Yeah, let's just open this one and see if it works. So maybe I should do that when I'm more awake than now. We can just cut the cable first. See if it's the connector that doesn't work. If it's this that doesn't work, This could be just a connector cable, whatever. But let's move these things back. So this one, it's just kind of the same project, but we might need this. So we might want to solder a project that's more like, oh, I soldered one thing, now I'm done. So let's put that one away. And it's not hot, it's just like slightly warm, the batteries. So feels normal. Let's put that one on the floor underneath my desk, because I want not to forget this. I want to continue soon, and the connectors should arrive from China, and I will not work probably. I will study a lot these weeks, right? So we're gonna study a lot. Let's actually take as much as we can here. So power only. Did I just put the multimeter away again? That's not possible, right? So microscope, it's on like high above. So yeah, let's twist them a tiny bit more. I'm doing some good there in the twisting, I think. So, and again. So how many seconds ago did I remove it? Seriously, it can't have been minutes. Oh no, it dropped on the floor. It's not a long cord. So worst case, we could get these and do stuff with, you know, the cables themselves. But this, probably those are broken somewhere, maybe? I'm blind. Yes, I want to get those that we were making. They would be perfect now. These are 1 meter long. They always end up like this because they're so soft. They're always twisted in some way. So these will be perfect. They're a bit more sturdy and you can still bend them, and they're half the length. So too bad the cable didn't fit. It looks tiny, right? It was too thick. It's made for these kind of things. So, right, we need to plug it in. So, to check what we're plugging in, we're plugging in one A5 volt, okay? USB charger. So, this is before they started having the separate cables and chargers. There. So, let's actually unclip these because they're just in the way. So I tried that instead of this. This is a bit odd with this one. So we have black. Am I actually on the wire? Yeah. And then we have red. There. Let's actually start it first so we can see that connection. So, yeah, this seems fine. So it was just a USB connector. Let's just mess with the cable. It seems fine, right? So, I'm not getting any errors. No errors. So, we can use this for stuff. We could just connect power there. So if we had... if we happen to have this, then we could use it. So why not have one with a built-in cable and a USB connector on the end, right? This is a USB. So I guess one of these sides. Oh, you know, I was looking for these. They were in here. They were in here. I was looking for them. I looked, I was like, oh, these are just normal USBs. And they were underneath. Look. Gahaga. Yeah? So it's not that we would have probably used these, but we had USB-Cs here, right? So. My bad. So here is a USB connector. And I imagine these are bigger, right? Let's see if it fits. So. It's not like we don't have any chargers. This is just for fun, right? So that seems to fit. So we have only a tiny bit of soldering to do here to the pins. And these are not tiny. These are big. Big, nice connectors. So they actually look like they're like they have a shape, but I think they're just flat. Yeah. So I am a bit hungry. It is 2 a.m. I should do stuff tomorrow to start preparing for Christmas shopping, wrapping presents, so I don't do it the last night before Christmas as usual. Nah, not always. Some stuff always ends up at the end, right? Yeah. So should we just quick Google this? I don't have in my head which pin is which. I'll move the microscope for a bit so I can see the screen. USB. Female pin out. So, come on, I did click. So, this is only this way instead. So I don't really get what's. Yeah, that's that. So meaning this is ground. Meaning pen. There. So like that. This side. It's got black marker on both sides, on the ground side. Let's just confirm this with a different picture, so that we're sure. So, yeah, same. This is ground. Confirm with actual the thingy. Yeah. Yeah, so we trust that, right? So let's just do it. Right, we were going to open my dabs thingy too. So Why is it beeping so much? I hate that. Why? Can't it just like... So this is from Tiger, this keyboard. Or TV, or whatever it's called right now. So the height of the edge of the trash bin is just by the button on the heater thingy. There. So it pushes the fan button when I push it. This is, by the way, a converter. So what was it, 5 to 12 or something? So those are wrong resistor there. In, out. Yeah, I think it was 5 in because I put the USB connector on that side too, right? So actually that could power, if we get it working, that could power the fan easily, because we could just connect the pins here. So that fan probably belongs in a computer chassis that I have, so I'm not gonna break it. So let's put these on top now, not make the same mistake again. Before we actually do the soldering, it's warm, but no, I'm hungry. So let's do that another day. This was obviously broken because it worked as soon as we just removed it. There. So I marked the side where we want the so where we want the ground. Let's like put it in here like this, and let's make, I don't like it. I'm going to attach these things. Let's do it now before I go nuts. So it's not slow. So, and this was a bad one. So as I disassemble all of mine, I have the spare parts, leftovers.
The RevX 17 best viewers on stream
Oh, the first one this stream. Oh, we're on 9:40. If I finish this in 20 minutes, which I should, we can. I don't have to split the stream. So. Oh, that one's actually squished. Good thing I didn't move this far, because sometimes they go squished. It's not perfect thing. This is round. Or that's the only one it happened to. That one we need there. That one there. And this one I think I might just throw away, because it's not the same as... Maybe it's the squishing they're doing this against, but I use this pin to rotate it, so I need the pin. So I rather fill it with tin or something than not have it. So there. And this also has shrink tube on it already. So let's just put this there. This is much nicer, much nicer. And let's make it like that, so we can go up and down easily. There, and then we have two of this instead. Of one that I will get annoyed at. So, bye bye. So, someone that was trying to make it better, but we lost the opportunity to have something to turn it with. So, let's see if this is not charged, but I need my right ear. It just keeps falling out. So now let's grab it. Grab it. So the other one was really just holding on by it being pushed in there, right? So now I can easily rotate this with the help of this pin. So and we have the marked black, and the other one is of course the red. And these are currently connected to here, so those. And let's look at them. So they look a bit long, right? So you could put them in there a bit. So let's see what this looks like. There, yeah, so a few millimeters or one. So also, let's look at this, right? So we don't want it to be, we want it to be like this. This actually is in here. And I imagine this side doesn't have much notches because it's nothing else keeping it together than its plastic pins here. And we could glue it, of course, but we really need to check the length. So short wires. So let's use a mark again. Ah! I'm not Hulk. I don't have Hulk teeth at least. Yet, I guess I should try biting more stuff. So, come on. Get into the image. And let's just bend these two up a bit. There. And like the length there, doesn't care about the sides. I just want the red one to reach like something like that. Something like that. The black one we can't really draw on, can we? So I think I've had that pen for 20 years. That's odd. Yeah, I've had others too. It's just that this not dry. Yeah, we know. It's closed down now, the multimeter. Now let's do the other one at the same length. So let's do could have done them together. Would have been easier, right? So there-ish. So should we do it double? It's kind of thin. The solder will probably be better that way. But how long? So we have nachos. I can get something to eat. Looks like even too short. A bit longer even. Let's do the other one longer. So is it longer? Not much. I'm just folding it so it becomes a bit longer. Now this is the wrong color. So I just want to see. Yeah, that's like what I want. So I'm gonna unbend that one. Let's twist it again. Let's bend it the same length as the red. Though they look to be bent at the same place before. Whatever. So the red one is going all over the place. So I think we could just leave them like that, really. They're a bit long, but on the back bit there. Yeah, we should cut it off. It's just so hard to do it. So let's look at that maybe. No glasses. So when I've had them on my head like that, it almost feels like they're still there. So I guess the black one is still a bit long because it's twisted like that, so I didn't see what it was doing. So let's just to erase the risk that they connect. So this one needs to go up a bit. And well, it's still kind of focused, right? So let's do one first. And it's going in the holder, so it's stable. I'll just put some solder on there. And the cable will go more stable, which is not a good thing when we want to bend it, but I think it's okay. So the soldering iron has been on for some time and it's not closed down. I really felt like my hair goes all over the place when I put the glasses on there. So I'm getting used to that actually. My other one is just laying in the hand, you know, so I don't have to press, but I haven't dropped it in some time now, right? So I'm getting used to having to actually push my fingers together. Oh, one more? Well, so I guess we can't see too good, right? Can't see too good. Also, we could change the angle, but alright. So this is one reason why I have this thing underneath. I can just rotate this now. So let's just rotate it a bit. And we have a totally different angle. And we can see that it's actually not touching. I think it's good enough. So yeah, so not on that side, please. On that side. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think it's attached, is it? Not really. So let's put lots of more solder on here. Yeah, it's definitely not connected. It's just solder on the cable. This needs to be more connected. Let's try, and now I can possibly use the flat edge. Better get a better connection. And I'm just trying to find the same spot. Come on, go down there. This is annoying. We want you to be on the pin. Yes, I'm moving the, so I'm moving the whole metal foot with the cable now. So it's attached. There. Now the other side. So there. This is what I meant with it's going stiff, the cable. So, and it's also hot. So let's bend that a bit. So, some just for fun here. Now I can move the green thing again. So it's on there, probably good enough. And when we soldered both, we can like rotate them and see if it really looks like it's good enough. But there's no holes or anything on these. Let's see now. Yeah, lots of solder on there. Go everywhere, please. I seem to have melted some plastic too. So, it's not pretty, is it? That's odd. It's like it's gripping it. The pin is actually quite far down there. But there's definitely, yeah, there's a bit of melted plastic there, the white. And the red side has no solder on the side there at all. So if I make this, I think it's good enough. You know, I can't make it move. It feels I use quite a lot of force. Oh, it's actually totally crooked there. So let's see what happens when I bend this. This is a test if the solder is actually... We don't want the pins shorted. You saw how much I pushed there. Nothing happened, including it's not shorted. This is a plastic bit. Yeah, so it's just plastic. And there's no short in between there. That's quite a lot of space. It's like a millimeter. So should we use some glue in this? Because if we break this, we just cut it anyway, right? Right, I know I had a red one because I also had these. These are not finished. So I'm thinking this is not good, and this doesn't need to be quick. So I haven't used this glue in like years. Let's see if I can get the cap off, because it's soft, the glue, but yeah, it's open. Turning that soldering iron off again. Whew. It's black. Sticky. So this smells bad, but it will always stay rubbery, this glue. It's not getting hard and brittle. So I'm kind of thinking we'll put one side down and I'll change sides. So there. And then we switch around. So we have a bit of glue on the other side too. And you can just click, clicky click. I need more power. Where's my polygraph? So I'll just slightly push here. Make sure the glue is actually hopping all over the place. Yeah, so there's glue coming out of the end. Yeah, this will need to be pushed together during the night. So let's actually use a tiny thing. Where is it? So this is big enough. I found it. It's on the pile of stuff to the side here. But we had like, check this. So these are not like big enough, but maybe it's good enough to have it pushed just generally. I have a big one, but it's not worth it for this. So this is how fat my desk is. So not this one underneath there. Yeah. So it's on the desk edge. Then let's just push this one together. We could have like put like something stable there. This is really not good. It's hard to just even turn without any pressure. I don't know why. I haven't ended up at the place where it's stuck there yet. There. So how much over, how much under? Pushing it. So, what do you think? Will this be enough? It's like not open at least. So I didn't put any glue on the edges themselves. It's glue on the middle. So this is not squished together either. Whatever, right? If it falls apart, we put more glue. I don't think it will. So then we have this working again, but not connecting. You can't just connect micro USB. You can connect whatever cable. We could have made this wrong end USB-C, which wouldn't have been useful, right? So if we had the other type, I think I only had one type. There. So I don't know how many things that fits with this glue.
Arduku says, as long as did not use that foam they use for window widen constructions, it should stay in a vise.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep it here too tomorrow. It was not really enough to smell a lot, though this really smells. I don't sense the smell anymore. Still on the third light? No? We're on the fourth light now for the battery. Should we do a quick measure again? So, last quick measure. So, let's actually. So. Let's see. Last measure for the stream. And these are all over on the floor. That's how long they are, right? Where did the short ones go? That's not the one. Oh, they're in the door. So it's such a tiny hole for this. I could just unbend the cable. And it's a big thing and easy to catch. It's that they like bend them themselves when they're pulled back. So I'm gonna turn the multimeter off after because it'll wake me up, right? Just when I'm falling asleep, it'll go beep, 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 beep. So what did we have last time? 3.7? 4.1?
3.9.
So did you see it went down there all the way? So I guess it's like testing stuff when it's sometimes up and down a bit. Maybe it's like using a bit of the power and test. I don't know what's happening. I don't think it was me moving. It might have been, of course. But it was like stable before, wasn't it? Why would they go down to 3.7, not just 0 it? Yeah, so I'm not moving. So I think it's
There is a charging curve.
Yeah, so it stops charging, and it's like checking what the battery actually is at or something. Maybe. So I'll turn the multimeter off. And for the last time today, let's unplug it. And let's see who's online. So it's me and the Shy Hat in the InfoSec streams, and I know he's doing like more like courses for like basic cybersecurity courses. Now let's see who else we have just for fun here. I can read him. I can read him before, but we did more like electronic stuff today, fixing stuff. What's J Create stuff's doing? Let's see what he's doing. And there we have Shy Hat too. So let's see what Jake is doing. He's playing a game. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to read someone playing a game. He does electronics, sometimes. Or you don't know. Jake creates stuff as a channel. If someone is interested. So let's just do a raid. I can actually reach my keyboard today. Shy. And I'm like, where did I read that hat? Yeah, tired. Time to sleep. Thank you very much for the company. Right? Thank you very much. And where else? It's like 2 people.
No problem.
Yeah. It's kind of fun to get stuff done like this, but it might not be as fun as stream. I can notice on the count of people being here. And I missed the 10-hour limit, by the way. It's 10:10. 10-hour stream. I was like, I might stream a little today. And then my kids were like, oh, we're going to play now, Mom. I don't have time to do this thing we planned. Okay. Yeah, it's fun when the kids play with each other. So, I don't know what they played, but they're doing like Minecraft, Twilight Forest, among other things, So, yeah. One viewer. So, it might be counting me as a 2. So this is not a popular stream theme. But I think it's very random, and also I don't trust Twitch's numbers, because sometimes I'm like talking to 5 people and I raid in this one. So, but today it might be one. So, let's see if I can raid before I fall asleep. I really want to. I was doing a Hack the Box machine that I can't stream, that I did not have time to finish yesterday, but now it's as late again. It's 2:37. So good night to Arduki. I know you're in the same time zone, right? And I think it's about to go to raid. Bye. Good night. Thanks for being here. Bye.
Yeah, good night.
And if someone is on YouTube, I will send you to the same place.
Fixit 2. If you don't know about Fixit 2, Fixit 2 is a great cybersecurity streamer, and let's give them a shout out. So we're going to shout out Fixit 42. There we go.
Let me copy the link.
If you're not following Fixit 42's channel, go ahead and go over and follow the channel. Okay. But I hope you were having a lot of fun on your stream, Fixit 42. We're just doing our Advent of Cyber exercise over here. This is day number 20. So we need to type in ip.src
I don't want to
space
watch this because
equals
I'm dying.
10.10